Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Alright, 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 okay. Alright. Hey folks. It's Samstag. The good old SAT your day. How's it going? Me, Frostique. This is Stream. We play Trails. All hails. Rain Schwarzer. It's recommending that I collab with myself. In the collab tab. That's hilarious. Because I don't know why I said it. Suggested collabs. Frostique, Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel. Does it work? I mean, let's see if I can press it. That's actually, let's test it out. Send message to Frostique. Okay, that's my stream. Hey, baby girl. You wanna rap like a... Do it. You wanna rap like a... Like a fajita? Knock with this message. That'd be so embarrassing if it goes to someone else and it's not me. Something went wrong, please try again. Okay. It doesn't know what to do, I guess. There was an error. Guess I could have kept the bit going a little longer and pretended that it went through. But I don't even know how the knock system works. I don't even want to knock me. Ew, ew, ew. Come here, Dusty. I hear you peeping. There are some weird people outside my house. Like, in our yard, just sitting around. So I didn't walk my cats this morning. And they probably weren't even weird. They were just people. But it's weird because they were people. And people don't just sit in my yard. So I didn't go out. Poor cats. So Dusty's gonna wander around wondering, why? Why? Outside? Not why? 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 Like that. Yeah. My cat's peeping, of course. Let's show you what I drew yesterday. It's just a redrawing of my base. As well as... I've started the outfit again, but now everything is all that should be symmetrical is symmetrical, so it all works now. So everything is happy and good. The jacket, I'm still not sure about. So I just need to draw on, like, a swimsuit or something. Before I show it to you, because TOS. Oh, of course. It's not working, so I need to use... swimsuit. What's wrong with my mouse? Give me a second. Bless me? Thank you. Appreciate it. There, swimsuit. So, here is the new mirrored body. And I've worked on the outfit. Also, look what it has! It has face. I have made the face. It is face. I drew it. I am happy. There are eyes, and there is face, and there are pincers. I don't know, that's what I call them, pincers. Lots of ear fluff, look at that. Perfect. And this is it. This is, of course, what it used to be. Over here. It just lets me drag it back on. This is what it used to be. I have made the booba a bit smaller. And I have made the legs, actually, of course, through the mirroring, not, like, one is stepping in front of the other like this. This is what I did have. One was stepping in front of the other on both sides. But now it's just straight. How come you extended the fur? Extended? I don't know. I did that a while ago. Over here. Right here. This is something I did a while ago. A long time ago. I did it right here. A few months already. I forget. But mostly because it just makes sense. Oops. It just makes sense. I just like it better when it's stretched all the way up. It also just made sense because I'm doing the big paws on here. Right? These big paws. Like, the fur kind of makes sense going all the way up. That was my thought, at least. And it was still up to the elbows. There was an old version or went further up. But here we have different versions of this outfit. For example, here you can see without the jacket on. Layers. So this is where the hole in the shirt, the armholes are. Way up here. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. Just very, very subtle. Yeah. That's the torso over before I did this. But yeah. The face? I love the face. I'm very, very happy with it. Anywho. Let's trails. Since that's what we're here for. Hit with you last time. Like you to meet my good friend last time. Last name on. Middle name time. First name last. We raided our Oaks Fort. For within rested Duke Alberea, Helmut Alberea, who had just earlier that day. Holy good lord, thanks for 5 gifted subs, Popper. I appreciate it. Jesus. Thank you, thank you. Right off the bat. Well, I'll put a little more energy into this. I'll try. Then came Reed Schwarzer through the final wish. Thanks for 5 gifted as well. Thank you guys so much. Goodness gracious. Oh, you too. Come here. Here's some head pats. Where are my hands? They are not tracking. This is a failure. A failure! Where are they? My hands! I will pat you. I'm patting you, you just can't see it. Why? My hands. Camera feed. Reversed. Default. Reversed. It's not working. What do I do? Oh. Turn USB power delivery. What if I put you in a different USB slot? Whoa! Look at us here! That's something crazy! Thanks for the subs, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. So, well, my hands are working. I can continue this. Last time. Raided the Aurochs Fort, Duke Alberea. He had burned down Celtic, killing one market manager Odo in the process. Bad dude, bad dude. I thought, maybe if I go and speak with him, he'll have something to say for himself. Like, what if he was set up? What if he didn't actually do it? And this is just another ploy of the Noble Alliance. Then I went and spoke with him after I beat up his people and Scarlet, and I beat up Duvali because she wanted to be there just to fight. Even though she was there to watch the fort burn, I guess. That was her orders, because Ouroboros is so silly and quirky and whimsical, and who knows what they're doing. What are you doing, Dusty? Dusty's like Ouroboros. What are you doing? Huh? You don't need that. He just grabbed one of the tissues that I just blew my nose with. And is eating it. That's... No. You don't need that. That's not for a baby. Okay, I guess it's for a baby. Anywho, when I spoke with Duke Helmut Alberea, he just he didn't even throw any excuses out. He was just like, yeah, I burned it. Yeah, I did it. I'm a bad guy. He didn't say any of that, but he had no regret or no remorse. He just exclaimed towards us how could we possibly take him on as we are not noble as he is or something. I don't know. He was just being uppity and haughty. He also dared call Duvali girl while trying to command her to do something. Correct. Which set her off, and then of course was I mean, it wasn't even his downfall. She didn't do anything in retaliation to him. She just revealed he just revealed Ouroboros' plans to him because it didn't matter anymore. He was being captured. So anyways, we beat him, we captured him. He and Scarlet are confined in the Alberea mansion. And we, Class 7, are chillaxing in bareahard. Which means 12 bond events, lots of NPCs, get to take a look at what's available. We're the traders. Can't leave bareahard right now. So I am certain that I cannot purchase any of the stuff available because I probably don't have what's needed. But we'll see. Here's some good memes from last time. Reen had about 4 or 5 lines in a row consecutively that were just ellipses. And a funny edit from a different meme. And McBurn, he really just said the purple lightning ain't here. Nah, I don't want to do it anymore. See you later. Do it yourself, Duvali. And then she lost. She did her best, but she was tired. It was explained that she was tired. Okay, so in order for the day to go... That's Laura looking towards Aurochs Fort. In order for the day to progress, the story to progress, I have to go and speak with the Duke or Claire, Scarlet at their Alberea mansion and then go to the airport. But can I go to the airport before I go there? Is this? Have I been here before? Yes. I have. I recognize this scene. Alphine is in her Saint Estrella outfit. We got Eustace. Yeah, okay, I remember this. Because I free cammed. Well, this is where we'll start. Can I board the Courageous? Cannot. Peyton? Oh, okay, Cran. Not Peyton. Just looks like him. I'll start here and make my way through bareahard. Leave the Courageous as maintenance to us. Eustace has always been especially good to me. I can only hope this will allow me to go some way to return the favor. What does your board say, huh? It's just scribbles! Eustace trust this guy. Me too. Clearly, if it's just scribbles, he has all the knowledge he needs in his head. Bus! I've got extra amounts of sinus drainage today, chat. I apologize in advance. And I'm almost out of tissues, so I'll have to go get another box soon. Gotta blow it already. Okay. I knocked the box of tissues down. Come here, box of tissues. How dare you escape my grasp? I don't think there's many left in there. What's happening here? I'm so bored! Are these two complaining about something? Oh, what happened? Oh, he trapped himself. Oh, Oodles. Oodles. Poor baby. Oodles trapped himself in the bathroom. I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid I've told you all I know. It's been announced that there is no danger in the city itself, at least, so please don't concern yourselves. Oh, are these nobles who are unsure about returning to their country that was just... who they thought... or not a country, their city, who they thought was in a good situation because, of course, he preferred the nobles and they were never going to be in trouble. So the nobles were having a great time under the last regime. Oh dear, it looks like we came at a bad time. What should we do? Oh, I do hope something works out. Don't worry, nothing will change. You can literally go to your mansion and stuff your face full of whatever you eat in there. Duke Oberaya has been arrested? How the devil did that happen? I haven't a clue what's been happening here while I've been away. Perhaps I should go and ask Baron Caroline. Times like these, friends are the ones you can count on most. Alphine, these people are confused. Pardon me, once again. It would seem they're about to hold mass over at the cathedral. That's why she's dressed in this. I'm thinking of sneaking in kind of incognito, but people are gonna recognize you. Hmm? Something the matter? It's nothing. Just pretend I didn't say anything. Oh, and try to get some rest, Rien. You must be exhausted. Seems like she's got something on her mind. Yes! Would you mind if I joined you, Your Highness? Bond events. Ba da 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 wow 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 wow. Starting with Alphine. I'd feel much more at ease if I at least escorted you to the cathedral, just as a precaution, of course. Would you read? Thank you so much for your concern. Shall we be off then? And there goes my freaking voice, dude. I'm so upset. I wish my sinuses just never drained. And there was no drainage that needed to be drained. Seeing Bareahard's cathedral up close is always breathtaking. Hydrated. You've been to Bareahard before, haven't you? That's right. I have a number of noble acquaintances here, even. Speaking of which, today's mass seems to have attracted more than them than usual. Looks like it's intended as an occasion to mourn the losses suffered by Keldic. Oh. Judging by all the people I saw go in, it'll probably be a fairly large event. So it seems. I plan to attend as well, to offer my prayers to the market manager. But... no, it's nothing. Let's go inside, Rien. Ba wa 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 wa. Wa 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 wa. Discord stickers? Thank you. I finished the Cthulhu driving game. No, I did not. Did you enjoy it? I could consider playing it more. Oh, hello, Oodles. Hi, Oodles, who just shoved the door open and left like usual. Classic Oodles. Oh, Oodles. And so Reed and Princess Alphine entered the cathedral to attend the mass currently being held. Of course, they were careful to sit behind the majority of the attendees to avoid standing out. However, during the sermon... this song hits you right in the feelers. I'm sure you've all heard by now the terrible tragedy that took place in Keldic recently. In light of this, let us offer up our prayers for the people there. May Idios be with them all. Rest in peace, Odo. What's going to happen to us from here on out? Can't believe they actually arrested Duke Barea. Not to mention the fact that we've just been removed from the Noble Alliance's jurisdiction. But why, though? Well, I see no reason to accept the Imperial Army when our own army is still intact. Duke Barea certainly hasn't made a muck of things this time. Are these people for real? Aren't we supposed to be mourning the people of Keldic? There's a time and a place for self-pity, and it sure as heck isn't now. Besides, surely Keldic was partly to blame for what happened, too, no? Oh. I heard all about their belligerent attitude towards Duke Barea. And yet, he was arrested simply for teaching them a lesson. Why would Keldic do this? Exactly. Disgraceful, I know. The beloved Empire certainly has been on the decline these past couple of years. I can't take much more of this. Just who in the world do you think you people are? Do you people think you are? Did I say that right? I don't remember. Huh? Who dares raise their voice during the Holy Mass? Why did I give that voice? Wait, I know that voice. That face. Hi, Oodles. Hi, buddy. Yes, I'll pet you. Oh, you're getting all the pets. Look at you. Princess Alphine! How could you make light of what happened in Keldic? Do you genuinely believe that it's none of your concern? That Keldic deserved its fate? Is this how you treat your fellow Erebonians? Don't you realize that by putting aside such social labels, this tragedy could have been prevented? Your Highness. But maybe I'm not one to talk. I may have shared the same sentiments as you all had I continued to live my cozy life in Heimdall. I would have done a little other than pity them without making an attempt to truly understand the gravity of the matter. In the end, it would have just been another event on the long list of things to eventually forget. But please, I beg of you, please realize that whether they are a noble or a commoner, every life matters. The people who suffered in Keldic, who lost their lives because of this war, are no less important than any of us. Each and every one of them lived a life of their own and had a future ahead of them until it was ripped away. Your Highness. Your Highness? Green. So please, I ask anyone in disagreement with the Duke's arrest to go see Keldic for themselves. If that's not enough to convince you his arrest was the right thing to do, then by all means bring your complaints to me. I swear on the Arner household that I will listen to every single one of you in earnest. Dang, that was rough. After Princess Alphine's speech, they left the cathedral that had turned deathly quiet. These people living with values from the 1800s. All Crossbell's chilling with Mishy and it's Puyo Puyo knockoff! Yep. Well, I mean, yeah, they just brought down the bubble. They're back to living the dream. From there, Reen escorted her to the airport. The entire way, she struggled to hold back tears. Uh... You think they meant for a lot of people in Celtic to have died? The... Possibly. No, I think Shek means like Falcom. Yeah. Because earlier they said the losses in Celtic and not just the loss of Market Manager Odo. Hi, Dusty. Hi, the baby. Hey. What's up, dude? What? What? What are you doing? You going down? You can't figure out where you're going. You're leaving. You gonna steal another tissue? What are you doing? I'm not talking to you. Okay, bye. Thank you, Reen. I've gotten a hold of myself now. Oh, how embarrassing is it to act out like that during a holy mass? I'm sure my brother would have been able to handle that situation much better. Prince Oliver would have handled that in his own way, sure. He would have made him the joke. That doesn't make your actions any less worthy of respect, however. You don't think it was too much? I mean it when I say that speech hit very close to home. That's why I'm sure some of the nobles there must have been impacted the same way. If anything, I'd say you've made me feel more proud to be a member of the Empire than ever before. Did I? Let's go! Huh. I'm sure when this war comes to an end, your words will be able to reach even more people, too. Until then, all we can do is keep fighting. Who was it this time? Dusty's back. Hi. What? If I could, I'd keep my door open, but I don't want to bother Graham, Dusty, okay? Thank you, Reen. Hearing you say that is such a relief. Happy to help, Your Highness. Let's just focus on doing what we can for now, okay? Please don't forget that we're all here to support you. Thank you. After Reen escorted Princess Alphine to the Courageous, he headed back to town. And from what we've heard, over in the west in Arabonia is even worse than what's happening here, right? So there's probably a lot over there. Hey! Yeah! Alphine! Where'd she go? Oh, she went back to the Courageous. Okay. With yesterday's battle now over, the airships are finally back in operation. Of course, there's still a ton of issues that remain. The Empire's citizens have yet to fully comprehend the situation here in bareahard at the moment, for one. And don't forget, the recent hijacking that still needs to be addressed. It'll be a while yet before things return to normal. Explaining the situation to each other and every customer has proven to be rather draining. Gotta get yourself a pamphlet! A brochure! Give me the brochure now, Ramda. Give me the brochure. You don't have one? It was my idea to make one? Wait, you haven't made one already? You gotta make one now! Can I go into the sewers? No. Gosh, diggity darn it. Is there fishing to be done in town? I don't know. Oh, how is Princess Alphine involved in all this? Official statements claimed she was being kept safe in Heimdall. Really? This whole time they kept it under wraps that Alphine was on the... None of the people here knew that she was on the Courageous. Interesting. Oh, I gotta bring Emma. Right, because she can lockpick it for me. Lord Rufus refuses to make a move despite the peril we face too. I'd hate to make assumptions, but, well, something seems off here. The great bareahard overtaken by those reformist cretins. How dare they? How dare they? If only Lord Rufus were here, he would eradicate them for us. Cretins. Oh, Laurabert. Laurabert. We've made it a point to station the bare minimum soldiers here, so as not to upset the citizens too much. Actually, if you want to help then on that front, we'd like you to report any and all happenings to us if possible. I'm sure you'll have a better grasp of what's happening in town than we will. Oh, sure. Laura, where are you going? Stalk her. That's what you're gonna do, aren't you, Rian? It's actually Blue Blanc. He's leading you away like a siren. I wonder why Laura's going out to the canyon alone. I know she can handle herself just fine, but still. Follow her! I've got some time on my hands, so let's go check on her. Follow her. We stalking now. Laura? Are you telling me Laura? She probably just had it underneath her uniform. Still wearing the cat ears, though. Laura? Hey, are you alright? Why would you jump in there when it's this cold out? Yeah, your body could lock up and die. Oh, I see you've come along too, Reen. There's no need for concern. It's cold, but refreshing. Of course, look at that. Oh, Laura! Laura of the river, give us your wisdom. that's what this is perfect for. Edit this dialogue. Appreciate it. Do it. She seems like she's okay. Immediately past the gates in her swimming outfit. She dives into the river. She seems like she's okay. Wait, did she dive head first into this and she's standing up? Or did it show her diving or no? Did she just jump? Like cannonball. She jumped down and feet first. I know she's used to winter swimming, but we're at the coldest part of the year right now. She dived head first into this, and it's not even deep, but it's shallow enough for her to stand with her hips over the water. Does she want to clear her mind or something? That raises the question of what could be troubling her. Laura finally came ashore after spending a little more time in the water. Realizing she would be freezing, Reen made sure he had a towel ready for her. My apologies. Perhaps it was a bit much to try my hand at swimming during this time of year. It really was. Is something up? I know you're fond of swimming, but doing something like this is out of the blue, isn't like... doing something like this out of the blue isn't like you. See? Sorry, but you're gonna have to let me dry your hair off, at least. Very well, then. Oh, she blushes. Having dried off her hair, Reen left Laura to finish drying off otherwise and get changed. In the meantime, he headed back into town to grab her something warm to drink. Such a modern, disposable coffee cup. Hot chocolate, probably. Give her Nord tea and regen CP. Easy. That'll get you going. Thank you for your consideration, Reen. I have warmed up plenty now. Everyone's gonna be sad. Milliam's gonna start getting sad. She's already starting to feel weird things. But maybe Milliam won't be sad. See? It was nothing, it was worth me fussing over you. Want to head back to the Courageous? You could catch a cold if you stay out here. No need. I'm fine. As you know, I'm used to this. I'd like to apologize for worrying you, however. Well, I wasn't too worried. It's you we're talking about. So, did you bring that swimsuit from Thor's or something? Yes, actually. I found it in my luggage after leaving. I used it often during the time Emma and I spent in Legram, too. It sounds funny when I say it out loud, but swimming has always been a way for me to wash away my concerns and hesitations. Of course, Emma had a similar reaction to yours whenever I did. Oh, it's not funny at all, really. I get what you mean. As a noble, I found myself thinking a lot about what happened here in this province. It is true that what Duke Alberia did to Celtic is beyond unforgivable. However, one could also argue that he never would have employed such tactics if war had never broken out. It's clear that his position in both the four great houses and the noble alliance is what drove his actions. You may have a point. There's no guarantee that any other noble would have ended up doing the same. What's funnier than what you said is that I'm technically a noble too, but I never even thought of things like that before. We still have a long way to go. Not just in swordsmanship either. Doesn't benefit us to single-mindedly dedicate ourselves purely to that. Still, I feel that if we're able to make it through this, we will be so much stronger thanks to the experience. I want to rise above every challenge life throws my way, both as swordsman and a noble. Naturally, that involves trusting in others rather than attempting to deal with those challenges alone. Perhaps you're an ideal partner to keep me in check, Reen. Marriage? Laura? I didn't mean anything special by that, mind you. It's just that since you also happen to be a swordsman, we should strive to motivate each other. I'm curious to see where we can go from here. There are many incredible warriors taking part in the war, but together, I believe we can catch up to them. And just maybe, we'll be able to reach the strength of the Lance Maiden herself. Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing just how far our swordsmanship will take us. Swordmanship training partner. That is, haha. The two talked for a while longer before deciding to walk back into town. There's more than level 6? What is Almighty Blow and Fury? Huh? Increases finishing blows power. And activation frequency even more than powerful strike does. Nice. And what does this do? Sometimes restores 75 of own CP when partner is attacked. Activation chance increases as link level does. Whoa! Okay. I wonder what Fee gets. Where is she? She's over there? I won't get her to her for a while. Sorry for troubling you, Reen. Don't worry about it. Just make sure you don't end up catching a cold or anything, okay? Duly noted. Maybe I'll make myself some hot tea when we get back. You there! Seeing bareahard taken over by the reinformists certainly isn't something I expected to see within my lifetime. You thought this war would last your lifetime? This isn't some sort of strange dream, is it? Oh, it feels far too surreal. There's a surprising lack of Imperial soldiers in town. That came as a bit of a shock. Perhaps there's no need for us to feel threatened then. Ah, it's the two people who meet and then they sit here and talk the whole day. And this guy has to pry his mistress away. It seems like we'll be returning home in a timely manner today. What a relief. I was rather worried when she mentioned she was going out. These are dangerous times, after all. I continue to find myself amazed by their ability to bump into one another. It's the same place! They bump into each other in the same place. They plan it out. Lady Esselin, Seems to have been out shopping too. They do share a passion for it. Terrifying indeed. Seeing so many tanks and armored cars in town almost made my heart stop. Why must we get swept up in all this when it's a man's job to deal with war? I'm so fraught with worry, I can hardly focus on anything. Would you say the same thing if you saw Laura? She's a woman. Laura with her big sword smashing tanks? Yesterday was truly something else. Both myself and my husband were terrified. We never expected that Duke Alberet would be arrested either. What does this mean for bareahard? Celine! I mean, black cat. I should give it some milk. These women would love it. They'd love getting into a soldat. They would. What? Gosh darn. Is it Dracula? What's his name? From Hellsinger? Abridged? B-words love mechs instead of cannons. Anyways. Well, I guess everything worked out for the best back there. Alucard! Right, Dracula backwards. Alucard. He says B-words love cannons in the abridged version. This time it could be B-words love robots. Even if the Society's plans are still a big, scary blank right now. I'm trying not to think about it. The important thing is, we brought a little more peace to bareahard. I just hope the Duke and Scarlet show some signs of repentance. Speaking of which, I was surprised at the way you saved that terrorist. You're probably the first person ever to use their knight like that. They were always only instruments of death and war and killing. There's something impressive about you, Reen. Come again? You heard nothing. Time to relax. You should probably follow my lead. Trust me, you're gonna need your energy soon enough, so might as well get as much of it back as you can. Thank you, Celine. If I could, I would sit next to you and relax. But I have NPCs to speak to. Starting up here. No new weapons! What? Elliot? I heard about what Duke Alberet did to Keldic. It's hardly an action one can condone, in my opinion. I believe most others feel the same. He's probably receiving his just desserts right now. I don't have one of these. I should purchase one. Do I need all of the accessories in this game, just like in CS1? At least one of them. Okay. Not really? Oh. I bought one anyways. It's okay. I get all that money back that I just spent. Right here. Boop. Both my lady and the rest of the household are beside themselves with worry at the moment. The master is still away too, so I should return home early today for their sake. There's still a number of things I wanted to purchase, but alas. What kind of books do you got for me? Nothing new yet. Christie's is full of Croydon's most recognized stores. So, can't afford to close shop regardless of the circumstances. We have our pride, you know. But I do admit to being unclear on what we should do from here on out. The reason we're Croydon's most recognized galleria is because we serve its nobles, after all. We don't seem to be in any immediate danger, so business will continue as usual for now. Mlum. It's millimeter! Which one do I want? Hey, Milliam. Never pictured you as the bookstore type. What are you looking for? I'm not. I just want a good book for making sweet stuff. After all our hard work, I thought it'd be nice to make a treat for everyone. Wow, that's really thoughtful of you. I'm sure the others would be thrilled. It's kind of surprising to hear that she thought this up out of the blue, too. Just you wait. You guys are gonna love it. Whatever it is. No promises I won't eat it all up before you get the chance to try it, okay? It might be too delicious to resist. As thoughtful as she's being, I'm kind of nervous about letting her cook on her own. Why? She probably does it all the time. Making a treat for class 7. What do you say to letting me be your sous chef on this one? If you want. But I get to order you around, and you get to, and you can't get in my way, or else you will suffer the consequences. Deal? You got it. No idea where that confidence is coming from, but now I can make sure she doesn't blow anything up. We should probably start by deciding what we want to make first. After some deliberation, the two settled on making an apple tart. They made a quick supply stop in the store in bareahard, and then headed to the Courageous' kitchen, rolled up their sleeves, and got to work. Is this her hitting something? Yeah! Oh, it was. She cut something. Careful, Milliam! Look, this is how you're supposed to hold it, see? Why are you always cramping my style? Cooking's all about heart, and I've got tons of that. She's in the cooking club, and she's somehow made successful things before. Let her cook. Well, you're going to stab me in the heart if you don't stop brandishing that kitchen knife like a deadly weapon. She's not used to cooking with people in the kitchen with her, is she? My arm's going dead. Can I stop whisking this now? Sure, if you don't want it to rise properly in the oven. Come on, stop whining and concentrate. No tasting until it's done. Fine. Full speed whisking ahead. Great, now we just need to wait for it to cool. I'm so excited. Is it ready yet? It's been less than a minute. Oh, good lord. Watching over and supporting Milliam proved to be no small task. How did she ever cook before this? Thankfully, the apple tart was successfully completed. Yay! We're finally done! And look how nice it looks. It's really magical that, really magical what can happen when you don't use salt instead of sugar. That's right, she did do that one time, didn't she? Why do you have to ruin the moment by bringing that up? Still, thanks for all the help. You're welcome. It was fun. This idea kind of came out of left field, though. When I think of you, I think of destruction, not creation. Any particular reason you decided to make something for a change? What a comment. When I look at you, I think about ruin. I think about towns burning. I think about countries falling. The world asunder. So, why'd you make the change? I don't know. I just kind of feel something. Like, it's hard to describe, but I've got this weird tightness in my chest that won't go away. Emotions will happen soon, millimeter. Yeah, she didn't end up using Valley. Valley? Not Valley. Lammy, Ergellum. Lammy. Lammy to cook. Milliam, that could be like high blood pressure. Are you having a heart attack this whole time? Milliam! Millimeter, no! Oh, Metis, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming around. My name is Frostique. You can call me Frost. Welcome to the box. I play Trails. I play JRPGs, but Trails only. Thanks for bringing the community over. I appreciate it as always. I hope you had fun with River City Girls too. If you have to take care of yourself, you have to raid and run. Get some water, get some food. Pet an animal if you have one nearby. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Trails. Frustrating gameplay, but it's fun. The writing carries it far. Oh gosh, I've played games like that. I gotta get to the next story beat, but man, is this part of the game, I mean, not hard, but difficult. I'm glad you're liking it in some way. Anyways, Milliam's here having a heart attack. I think it first showed up when I saw what happened to Keldic. It's got me all restless. I always feel like I gotta do something. Doesn't matter what as long as I do it. I was hoping the feeling would go away when we caught Duke Alberea, but that didn't happen. If anything, Eustace having to arrest his dad only made things worse. Oh no. What if once she realizes what emotions are, she's just gonna become a bag of emotions. Unending! All the emotions she's had with her all these years, she didn't understand them. Once she understands what emotions are, she thinks back to things that would have made her sad and she just explodes. Do you have silver hair or platinum hair? color? Is this silver or platinum? It's gray, isn't it? Diamond hair. Looks grayish. It's gray. Ah, Hoseki no Kuni. I love that. I love that anime. Very good. I love rocks and gems. I love their cleavage. I remember testing hardness of rocks with my nails. That was fun. Any idea what I've got, Dr. Ian? I know exactly what you've got, and it's not anything unusual. It's called sadness. Everyone feels it sometimes, but I guess this might be the first time for you have. So that's what this is. How neat. I had no idea. I've never felt like this before. It's kind of out of character for me, though. Personally, I think this might actually be a good thing. It's a sign that you're growing and maturing. As a person, I mean, not as an intelligence agent. I am growing. Sad things happen. It's a fact of life. But it's by overcoming those things and moving past them that we can grow as people. So don't be ashamed of how you're feeling. There's no reason to hide it if you're sad. You matter too much to do that to yourself. You really think so? Okay. I'm still not totally sure how to deal with how I'm feeling right now, but thanks for talking to me about it. She's gonna end up bursting, exploding with tears. Something's gonna happen, and it's just gonna everywhere. What makes River City Girls too frustrating is enemies take a lot of cheap shots and have a lot of advantages, it seems like. It's not to say the gameplay itself isn't fun. Part of it is you're just terrible at those types of games. Ah, it's fine. As long as you're having fun. Their sad conversation complete, Rena and Milliam put the finished apple tart in the fridge to share it with the rest of their friends later. Afterwards, they both left the Courageous and returned to bareahard. Poggers. Vengeance. I have been ruined, Jen. You are totally right. Let's fix that timer, huh? Huh? Fix that timer, huh? However, we are an hour and what, like hour and 10 into this? So 1:43:06. Had a bunch of band practice this morning. Right. Big gig tomorrow. Hope it's fun. Hope it goes well. for the help, Reen. That probably would have been a big pain in the butt if you weren't there. And now we can treat everyone later. The apple tart or the not knowing what emotion you're feeling? What that feeling was, Milliam. Gosh! I still can't believe all this is really happening. First we were told the noble lions had advantage, but then bareahard was pulled into the war. Now the Imperial Army is stationing their troops there. This is just asking for trouble. It's okay. It's not like full of Imperial troops. Huh? What? Huh? What? So many armored cars! Oh, this is the nervous one who doesn't know how... who didn't know how to handle selling to nobles at first. So many armored cars sped through town. Then we heard cannon fire and gunshots from the highway. I can't believe this would happen so close to town. Why can't this war just end already? This is how long do we need to suffer this war? Ooh. Wow. I need this. I never would have expected the Duke to fall from power. Of course, what he did to Celtic was beyond horrific, so perhaps he had it coming. The better question now is, what'll become of the taxes? That's my main concern. I have mixed feelings about what's happening, but my main concern right now is simply getting on with my life. And on that note, if they could lower the taxes back to normal, that'd be just dandy. Alois. Alois was mentioned before. Why was Alois mentioned? Why was Alois's name mentioned? From who? A random NPC spoke of her. Why? I don't remember. Ah, whatever. Yesterday was absolutely terrifying. We could hear the battle taking place even in here. I don't think we could have asked for a bigger reminder that our country's at war. The women outside? Maybe. Apologies. I know I shouldn't be so gloomy when sales depend on me, but I can't help but agree with my father now. War truly is terrifying indeed. And it never ends. Maki bro. User's recent actions have me thinking. Edit done in memes? This is so good. Oh, that's so good. Look at that. That's so good. Got the perfect edit. I love that you can change text in the game. This is just, this shot is set up for that. It's fantastic. Oh, beautiful. This is a real shot from Laura's Bond event. Absolutely the best. And Popper, all you did was change the text of the game, right? through your modding capabilities. What is Laura's wisdom, though? I don't know. I don't speak for Laura. My lips are peeling. Her wisdom is... Big sword equals big damage. Hit it hard enough, it will fall. The bigger it is, the bigger the sword I need to take it down. Oh, of course, the harder it falls. It should just be... No, Laura should just be saying in that shot, fish fear me, because she's just in the river, and it's relevant to where she is. Like, yeah, then you have to think, like, why is she saying that? Why is she in the river saying, fish fear me? What does she have against the fish? The fish fear me. The bigger the sword, the cooler you look, as long as you can carry without trouble. That's Laura. You can create events? So I could mod myself into the game and then fanfic myself into the game with events if I wanted to mod it. That's hilarious. That's crazy. We should do that for a stream. Like, just for fun. Try and figure out a short, like a read left side joke event. Try and figure out how to mod it. Just absolutely dive into it. Just for fun. Just to scratch our brains. Lose some hair. Time for... Elisa falls to her knees! Reed Schwarzer, there's so many good memes we can make! Oh, we have so many good, like, clips you could pull up of random little, like, role plays that I voiced. Anyways, back to this. Is it possible to mod CS3 and 4 and Reverie? Like, do we have documentation for those, or is CS2 the only one we have all this documentation for? Yeah? Oh, we can? So once we get to it, we can do it in HD! Yusa's recent actions have me thinking. My father stepped up from the path of righteousness. Would I be able to do the same thing Yusa's did? Would you? Might be better to do with Reverie. Same tools, different structure. Reverie is easier, you're thinking? That way you have time to figure it out. Right. Am I able to research it without spoiling myself? I cannot. Okay. Tools were initially made for CS3+. Okay. Oh, I understand. Good bot. Not uses. Machias wonders if he could do the same thing to his father that Eustace did to the Duke. I don't even want to think about it. It couldn't have been easy for him, of course. It'd take a lot of strength to stand up to your father like that. But I'm sure having our support is helping him make it through. He might not say it, but I think he appreciates us being here. You might be right. Aside from our support helping him, he's so full of himself that he's bound to recover once his ego reinflates itself. And on that note, I have some shopping to do. Wouldn't want to show too much compassion, should we, Machias? What could he be here to buy, though? What are you here to buy, anyway? Flowers for some special occasion? That's one way to put it. Actually, while you're here, mind helping me choose? I think it might make him happier if you did. Is he buying flowers for uses? Together, Reed and Machias made their choice, and walked to the North Kreutzen Highway. Oh. Is this for the market manager? This is Saar Bridge, right? Is there a reason you brought that bouquet, Machias? It's my way of paying respects. This lake flows towards Keldic, so I guess here will do. It's for the market manager, isn't it? Well, yes. I owe him a lot, after all. Machias, Fee, and Elliot were staying there, and he and the market manager helped them out when they were undercover. It's because of him that we were able to avoid being noticed by the provincial army during our time in Keldic. I don't think Class 7 ever would have been reunited if it weren't for his help. It's frustrating. And that we'll never be able to pay him back. This is the least I can do for him. Machias. It was the anniversary of my cousin's death the other day, too, but I wasn't able to visit her grave. Double respect? I couldn't with how bad things are at the moment, but it's the least I can do for her, too. Oh, was it? What exactly are you planning to do with the bouquet? Gaius taught me about a Nord way of paying respects to the dead that I wanted to try. They say that by sending a bouquet down a river, your feelings will reach those that have departed. Yeah, it's not about the wind, it's actually about the water. The wind pushes the river's current. Oh, of course, of course. At least in Nord, everything is powered by the wind. This is my way of swearing an oath to both of them. That we'll make it through this war no matter what. And that I'll work towards turning Erebonia into a country where the innocent have no need to suffer anymore. If only. Changing an entire country sounds impossible, but... You know what, Machias? Part of me feels like we could pull it off. If we can make it through this, there's no limit to what we can do. To what we can change. You really think so? I'm glad you feel the same I do. There it goes. I'm actually gonna see it? Did it actually land, or... I'm sure your cousin and the market manager are watching over us too. So let's make sure not to disappoint them. I wouldn't dream of it. Watch me, you two. With Class 7 by my side, I'll make sure to fulfill this vow I've given. Is that environmentally friendly? Plastic around the flowers? I don't know if they know about... I don't know if they know about that kind of stuff yet. I don't think this world cares about that kind of stuff yet. Rita and Makia stood in respectful silence as they watched the bouquet flow into the distance. Once it was completely out of view, they walked back to the bareahard. Yar! Oh, right. Sometimes counterattacks foes when partners attack deals 1.5 damage. Activation chance increase as link level does. Wow. Two bouquets, wondering who else died. Can't let people of Kelda's countless sacrifices go to waste. So whatever it takes, let's change this nation and give it a brighter future. Right. Countless sacrifices. Hear that, chat? Countless sacrifices in Celtic. This is Toa hanging out with the children? Oh, it's just Toa. Oh, she's thinking about what it's like to be captain. Does she deserve to be captain? Staring at her captain's cap. It's just those two. Ba da 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 ba da 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 wow. What? Didn't miss the Lisa Bonding event, did you? No, she's probably next because she's in the center at the bleeding statue. Toa, is something wrong? Oh, no, it's nothing. I was just thinking about bareahard finally being freed from the Duke's clutches and ended up spacing out. You know how when you finish something really nervous, or finish something you're really nervous about all the exhaustion? I can't read. You know how when you finish something you're really nervous about and all the exhaustion washes over you at once? That's what I'm going through. But don't worry about me. I'll be back on the ship by the time everyone else is. The more she tells me not to worry, the more worried I get. I wonder if she needs to talk to someone. Mind if I sit with you for a while? There's a really nice breeze here, so I figured it might be a good spot to relax. Oh, sure, go ahead. I don't want to sound pushy here, but Reed, you're supposed to sit down with her. What are you doing? If you have something on your mind, Toa, I'm more than willing to listen. Huh? I realize that I might not be able to offer any real help, but... well, you've done so much for everyone and me personally. Both at Thor's and on the Courageous. That's why I want to do whatever I can for you in return. That's really sweet of you, Reen. Thanks. To tell the truth, I'm not really sure if I'm the best fit to be the Courageous' captain anymore. Having doubts about being captain. Part of me wishes I declined back when Viscount Arcade asked me. Can I ask why? Well, we managed to set bareahard free and Duke arrested, right? But when you think about it, that won't do much to ease the pain for those in Celtic. It won't bring back those that we've lost either. And it's not just that. Think back to when Fiona was taken hostage, or what happened with Angie. In the end, I just stood there uselessly waiting for you guys to solve everything. All while having the Courageous at our disposal, too. That's why I can't help but wonder what a more capable captain would have been able to accomplish. Have you been bottling this up all this time? Sorry for unloading on you. I don't think any captain can control the enemy's actions, Toa. I promised myself I'd become a much stronger person, and yet here I am fretting over every little thing. I'm really not suited to be your captain at all, am I? Head pat. No! Reen's the captain now. Whew. Thought I'd never be captain. Thank gosh I caught that. Thanks for getting it back for me, but still. Him catching the hat is symbolic. Reen's gonna reassure her that she can be captain. That she's done a good job. Trust me when I say that your worries couldn't be further from the truth. I can't think of a single person more suited to be our captain than you. But Reen... In the end, we're still students. We don't have the kind of experience Prince Oliver and Viscount Arcey do. There's no way anyone expects you to be able to do what they can. But despite that, you took it upon yourself to accept such a crucial position in Viscount Arcey's place. You're doing everything you can to fulfill that role, even when you're just a student. Seeing you work like that is what's inspired all of us, you know. We wouldn't be the same team without you. That's not true. Oh. Huh? I'm certain that everything we've done so far is bringing us one step closer to taking back our school. Accomplishing that will probably be our biggest challenge yet, though. That's exactly why we need you. Having you alongside us is the greatest motivation we could ever ask for. Of course, we have no intention of letting this one be one-sided. We'll be there for you as much as you are for us. You mean it, Reen? Boy, you're awfully convincing, huh? You're right. We should be using our worries as a means to better ourselves, shouldn't we? I'm such a dummy for forgetting something as simple as that. Hey, we all have our moments. It won't be long now until we can finally take back Thoris. We're gonna go all out and make it a reality, right? Right. Poggers. Reen reassures her. That's all. That's all I wrote. You're falling behind on XP, Toa. Of course you can't be in battle. That makes sense. Thanks for the talk, Reen. I might not be much of a captain yet, but I'll keep working at it. The better I get, the sooner we can take back our academy. And all these things have updated. Like... Laura! That's not it. Marcus! Yeah! Did Mlum's updated? Oh, she'll get there. Toa's did. I wonder what's going to happen to Celtic now. Elliot. Oh! Hi, Instructor Reed. Sure, Duke Albrecht has been dealt with, but that's not going to heal the sadness in their hearts. And apprehending his own dad isn't exactly going to cheer Eustace up either. He seems pretty down. I wonder if I can do something to cheer him up. I've got an idea. Lifts him up and throws him into the river. Oh, okay, never mind. Hey, Elliot, what do you say we head over to that restaurant in the Central Plaza? We're gonna play some music? There's a piano up there. Huh? Which one? One Eustace's uncle runs. I think it might just cheer you up a bit. Piano now. Music! Deciding that this was the best way to cheer him up, Irene brought Elliot to the Sorcier restaurant. Once there, they received special permission from Eustace's uncle to go up to the VIP floor. This is the first time we hear the song, and it sounds like it's coming from an actual piano. What a beautiful melody. That pianist's been in several music magazines, you know. Oh, so she's famous? That'd explain how her music manages to resonate so well. Only the pros can manage that. And we hear that piano all everywhere. It's like it's being played on every speaker known to Eidos' humanity. Of course, the same goes for you too, Elliot. What? No way. Just hearing her play makes me realize I've still got a long way to go. The world of music really is deep. Your mom was a pianist too, wasn't she? Pianist. Your mom. Yeah. I remember how she used to play all sorts of stuff for us. She'd always play something fun and lighthearted for me and Fiona whenever we were down. It worked like a charm. Always cheered us right up. I bet she did the same for Dad, too. Thanks, Reen. I can see why you brought me here now. You wanted to remind me that music has the power to inspire and help people move on, right? Guilty. It's just a shame I couldn't really do it with my own performance, really. That would have been cool. Sorry for sucking. Don't be so hard on yourself, Reen. In fact, you've helped me realize that there's still something I can do for the people of Celtic. Now I just need the time and ideal opportunity. Music? Give us a shout when that time comes, okay? We'll gladly help you out. Right. I think it's about time I had a go at it myself. Listening is nice, but nothing beats actually playing. Works for me. Knowing Elliot wouldn't back down after setting his heart on playing, Reen asked Hammond and the pianist for permission. Fortunately, they were more than happy to agree, and everyone in the restaurant was able to enjoy a special performance from him. Do you hear that? There was part of the Amber Amor leitmotif there. Do you hear that? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. There was the tiniest bit of Amber Moore leitmotif. That was so cool. Is there piano sheet music for this? For even that short piece? Maybe there's a longer version of this. I want to play that. It's very pretty. That was all of it? Dang. Both Reed and the customers couldn't help but be fully entranced by the wonderful sound of his music. Yay! Playing piano in a big fancy restaurant like this really is a dream come true. Made me feel like maybe there is something I can do for the people of Kelvik after all. Thanks for bringing me here, Reen. I feel so much better now. Also, thanks for bringing me here. This is like the perfect place to start the central bareahard NPC section from. Greta. Recent events have been rather unsettling for us all. I just hope my music can help soothe our customers' woes. They should have music playing on the piano when I'm in the restaurant. I see a student of Thor. Potato. Welcome. Are you all planning on resting today? I can only imagine how exhausted you must be after all that's happened. Allow me to be so bold as to request that you all stay by Lord Eustace's side as much as possible as well. Well, they were never on good terms. Having to arrest his own father must have hurt him more than he's letting on. We'd be honored to, sir. Oh yeah, this guy is the one who sells stuff. Wow, good job, Frost. Soup? Soup? Hey, did you hear the rumor about His Majesty being held captive in Heimdall? The Noble Alliance has been keeping all sorts of stuff from us, so I can totally believe it. Man, can you imagine what a scandal that'd be if it turned out to be true? Oh, talk about busy. It's tough keeping track of all those rumors that have been spreading lately. Where am I hearing these, you ask? From beloved customers, of course. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? No way. Good day. Sorcier will be open for business as usual. Think of this as an opportunity to cast aside your worries and enjoy a fine meal. Barack! The battles may come to an end, but who knows how business will go from here on out. I lost a good friend recently, too. Just got back from paying my respects. Oh, he knows. Does he know? Does Barack know? Barack knows. He's in. Also, this is busy, by the way. Talk about busy. Are the rumors of what happened to Celtic true? If so, I'm not entirely sure if I should be doing business like this after all. You still not harping on your daughter, huh? Huh? Why can't you understand, Father? All I want to do is join my schoolmates on the Courageous. Which is precisely why I'm opposed. You're a daughter of the nobility. You can't go off gallivanting at a time like this. This is exactly the time to go. Maybe if you weren't so thick-headed, you'd understand that. Thick-headed? How dare you use such language towards your own father? Looks like Teresia is busy at the moment. I'm sure we'll convince her father to let us take her words. I can try once I've met up with the rest of the gang. Where in the world did you learn such vulgar language? I knew it was a mistake to let you interact with commoners at that academy. I swear, Father, I'll cut all ties with you if you say that again. Do it. Cut all ties with him. Her wife is on that ship. Oh, why must you be so bullheaded? Is it merely because I'm trying to stand on my own 2 feet for the first time? Is that what upsets you so? Oh, that's certainly not the issue. You tell him, Teresia. Noble dog. I heard that Lord Eustace was appointed acting head of the bareahard family after the Duke's arrest. Oh, really? Eustace is? Oh, what is the meaning of this? Why was he chosen over Lord Rufus? Bareahard is now under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction, you say? Oh, Dios, what waking nightmare is this? This simply can't be real. Gotta roll the R? I heard that Lord Rufus. I don't know why I rolled the J, but I did. I rolled Eustace. Did find sheet for the other piano song that was playing before it. Sure, that sounds good. Give me that one. And pressure. And pressure high. Have you heard of Duke Alvarea's current predicament? Lord Rufus remains a major part of the Noble Alliance, so it may be possible for this situation to be reversed. I see. They don't like us. I certainly never expected things to come to this. Wouldn't be so sure, though, after all, considering what Princess Alphine said. Are they referencing what she said in the... inside? Is your child still running around? Are you still using some excuses to get away from the husband? I must admit that it's a relief to know the Croydon Provincial Army has no need to fight anymore. Lord Eustace even ordered them to stay put at Oryx Fort, too. Whew. Now there's no need to worry for my husband's safety. Oh, he's in it, huh? I have little interest in who was victorious in this war, so long as my husband remained safe. All that remains now is to await his return. Everyone says we lost the war. But who cares? Daddy can come back home now. He's going to have to play with me lots to make up for being away for so long. He will suffer. Are you serious? Who are you? The citizens here look as though they've just awoken from the deepest of slumbers. Very well, then. Allow me to teach them the true meaning of love. It's an emotion that lingers deep within all our hearts, after all. Don't be shy, my friends. Unlock the door to your heart and let your love flow freely. Here, allow my beautiful performance to aid you. I don't like you. Elisa. Hi. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alibert! Alarm! Alarm! I'm glad Duke Albarea's arrest went as smoothly as it did. I hope Odo can find some peace now. I'm sure he will. Arresting the Duke was never going to give the people of Celtic back what they'd lost, but it's the most we could do for them. And we've got you and Valimar to thank for that. Without the two of you, the Duke might still be in power right now. Is something wrong? You dotted. Sent JPEG. Ba 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 ba. Nice. Thanks to the piano music. I will play it. I'll try it after stream. On stream, after Trails, I mean. Hi, Dusty. The baby. The baba. Is something wrong? No, I'm fine. Don't mind me. She's definitely got something on her mind. Got something on her mind. All right, how much is she gonna blush when Reen does something? Elisa, if you've got something on your mind, there's no need to keep things bottled up. I'm always here if you need someone to talk to. Typical Reen. Well, maybe not that typical. You're not usually this sharp. But you're right. And now that you bring it up, let me ask you a favor. Let me ask Dusty a favor. I'm gonna pet you. Just come back into my room again, did you? Is that right? Come, join me. Lay upon me. Come here. Yes, good. Good cat. Or not. He's not laying on me. Okay.
I do not understand the question. I request clarification.
Voicing in a Bond event.
You and not my awakener wish.
That's exactly what I want to do.
Okay, this is...
Would that be possible?
Falcom doesn't play favorites, guys. Falcom doesn't play favorites. Don't lay on the keyboard.
I don't want to use you to fight or anything like Reen does. I just want to see what it's like inside. Just for a little while, if that's okay.
I love Velimar thinking. No, don't, dude, you're laying on the F12 key. You just spammed like, how many? 8 screenshots?
Is that not possible or something? You said they were secondary contractors, so I was thinking it wouldn't be a problem, but maybe I had the wrong idea.
You do not. It is entirely possible for secondary contractors to board me.
Really?
However, only my awakener is able to operate me as intended. There is no comprehensible reason for anyone else to desire access to my interior.
No, Valimar, you don't understand. Emotions, dude.
Huh, it's okay. I don't need to operate you, honest.
Thanks, Valimar. Can you let her inside then?
As you wish.
He has some reservations about this. Oh, both of them? Oh my god! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Here we go! Hilarity ensues. She's gonna be on his lap. Yup.
Oh, what?
It'll give her a moment. She'll realize it.
Valimar, did you really have to pick this position?
It's like Reen has an option in a drop down of positions in which he can be brought into the mech when Valimar, like, Awakener, please choose how you wish to be How you wish to be seated when teleported into my cockpit. Oh, bye, Dusty. And there's like, the one of them is for dual person teleportation. Like the menu that opens when you open trails. Yeah.
While I have more than sufficient room for a human and a familiar to ride in comfort, an extra human does put an unforeseen demand on available space. I am afraid there was not much I could do under the circumstances.
Oh, you are so lying.
Valley Bro is a perfect wingman.
It's fine. I guess I can make do for a little while.
Yeah, she's fine with it.
It's kind of weird sitting like this with you, but I guess I am the one who asked for it.
Nah,
I'll
she's
live.
just happy. She's gonna take this time. She's gonna cherish, let it soak in, sit here as long as she can. Yeah, she didn't even fight it. She's just like, yeah, this is great. Well, it's okay. I just wanted to be in Valimar. It's okay if I have to sit like this. I will. Of course, it's fine. Don't look at me like that, Reen.
Well, if you're all right with it, I'm sure not going to complain, but...
So this is what Valimar looks like on the inside, huh?
At least she doesn't have to see his left side. She's sitting on his left side. Maybe she's too close that his left side is, like, obscured to her. It's not really, in focus.
It's kind of gloomy, isn't it?
Valimar says, don't even joke about that. Oh my god. This keeps going.
Well, there's not much point in having the front screen on when I'm not actually fighting. I have it up often enough these days, but honestly, it doesn't bother me that much. I can see outside fine when I need to.
Oh, right.
Does that mean Rita sits in here and looks at the looks at the wall?
It's weird to sit here and think of all the battles you've fought with Valimar. When you fought those Alliance soldats and against Scarlet and Vulcan, you were right where you're sitting now. Even when you fought with Crow.
The fights are always different, but the scenery in here doesn't change much. I'm usually so caught up in the fight that I don't really pay much attention to what it looks like inside here. Celine and Valimar have helped me a lot, though, so I'm getting better at this whole thing, bit by bit.
Thanks for the lurk, Final Wish. Appreciate it.
It's just not fair. We're your classmates and your friends. We're supposed to be fighting alongside each other all the way. But you and Valimar always take on the hardest battles. All we can really do is back you up from the sidelines. And to be honest, it's been on my mind for a while now. It bugs me to feel like we're just not doing enough.
Oh. So that's why you wanted to see what Valimar looked like on the inside?
Yeah. I thought if I could, I'd have a better understanding of what you go through and what it must be like. Looking around, it feels even more isolated than I expected. Lonely, even.
He usually has Celine with him, at least.
Seeing all the things you do from the outside, then seeing what it looks like on the inside, I have to wonder... Are you okay with the way things are? Are you okay with putting yourself on the line over and over like this? Shouldering such a huge burden all alone, and even the burden of those lives you weren't able to save?
Lisa, I've never once felt like I was fighting those battles alone. said it yourself, right? I've got all of you backing me up, either on the ground or on the courageous.
So close.
Sure, you're not inside Valimar with me, but I know you all have my back.
They're so close.
That's why I can keep fighting day after day. In that sense, it's not so different from our days at Thor's.
Well,
You don't have to worry about me, Elisa. As long as I know you're all there and that I can look forward to seeing you again after each operation, I'll fight my hardest and I'll come home the victor. All I ask is that you keep me in your heart and lend me your aid.
always, Reen. Just don't go doing anything too reckless in here, okay? You're really important to all of us, but especially to me. So...
Oh! Oh! Oh, Falcom doesn't play any favorites, chat.
Elisa.
Oh!
Is there a problem?
I bet Valimar can feel that their heart rates have increased. Valley blocked!
What is it, Valimar?
I have detected an abnormal increase in your heart rates. Maintaining optimal health is ideal. I recommend rest and a medical examination.
They have this disease. It's called
No,
love.
it's okay.
It's weird.
We're fine. We're doing...
Down with the sickness.
Great.
Yeah, never felt better. Thanks for worrying about us, Valimar.
Oh, they're both into it.
Hmm.
Valimar is so confused, dude. After taking a moment to unfluster themselves, Rena and Lisa disembarked from Valimar. And, all while feeling slightly embarrassed and more than a little awkward, they made their way back to bareahard. Fun. Check memes. Curie reacts to trails of cold steel. I'll watch it later. If watch it later. How long is it? Pull it up on my, I pulled it up. It's 58 seconds. Okay, fine. I'll pull it up right here.
Right. All I ask is that you keep me in your heart and lend me your aid.
Always, Reen. Just don't go doing anything too reckless in here, okay? You're really important to all of us, but especially to me.
Oh, he's gonna hit the table and walk out. I know this format. Because Valimar interrupts. Sorry, I spoiled it for you guys. He's so mad! Kiryu!
What is it, Valimar?
Oh, that's so good. walks out. That's a good meme. It's hilarious. Oh, well, thanks for letting me go inside Valimar with you. It's kind of nice to have a rough idea of what you've got to go through. You're welcome, I guess. But you might want to teach him to be a little more considerate. Ignore me. I was just talking crazy right now. I had no idea what happened. Ooh. I see. Master Richmond and Count Gorty have been competing to see who could make more mirror for an investment. Count Gorty was winning. Until yesterday, at least. I'm certain Count Gorty must be flabbergasted at the moment. Uh-oh. He's gonna be mad at us just because he's losing in his investments because we, you know. I have a question. Why do I still have 11 bond points? Why did game break? I don't have Cheat Engine open. Master Richmond and Count Gorty. Ducal Ray has been arrested? Goodness, I'm looking forward to telling everyone back home about this. Oh, I would be, but I'm far more concerned about the Imperial Army taking control of Kreutzen. Perhaps I should retreat to Ordis while I still can. Surely never expected something like this ludicrous to occur. Better to return to Ordis while I still can. I just wish I could have seen Count Gorty's grief-stricken face before I leaving. We have a number of customers checking out today. Well, I understand why. I think they may be letting their panic get the better of them. Of course, I don't mean to imply that they're cowards. Most definitely not. I just feel that they might want to observe the situation a bit more. Many of the people checking out had a tendency to brag about their skill in combat, you see. Times like this are when they should be acting to prove their claims, right? Oh, apologies, I went a bit too far. You mean you want them to stand up and fight me? Yeah, I want them to as well. Bring it on! Your father deals in jewelry. Wait a second. This is Baron Pepperidge Farms' paparazzi's daughter. Poo poo pee poo. What's his name? Poe! There we go. Your father deals in jewelry, you say? How magnificent. Perhaps you could introduce us sometime. Of course. He'd like that too, I'm sure. This Baron Fafnir seems to deal in some rather exquisite jewelry. I don't know, does your family even have the money anymore? I must meet with him at all costs. Yesterday was so frightening. We could hear the battle taking place from here. On the bright side... You mean over in Liberal? What's over there? It gave me the chance to get acquainted with the lady next door. She has so many interesting stories to tell. Father's currently not out conducting business, if I recall. The fact that he's working this late does make me a bit worried for him. He's making up for the losses of... What's he losing? Esmeralda will remain open for business despite all that has happened. The Duke's arrest certainly came as a shock, but I'm just relieved that the city itself is in no danger. Pardon me. The Imperial Army seems to be doing their best to avoid stirring up any trouble, which I appreciate. Many of our customers are uneasy after everything that happened yesterday. However, the battle itself is officially ended. So for now, Hotel Esmeralda remains entirely safe for everyone. Please feel free to make yourselves at home. I think it was the clerk, this guy, in Heimdall, at that hotel that I gave a slight accent voice. Like, I don't know what kind of accent it was, but it was an accent. Who? Your guy is... I want to look in here anyway. Even if there's no people. Can you try loading before the bond event? Yeah. This is Milliams. There were 10 left. That means Elisa's is bugged. Let's see if there's an autosave just before I did Elisa's then. This is after, so, which is, so 1416 is after, so 1358 is before. Yeah, Lisa's is bugged. Or my save is bugged. Simple enough. I'll just in order to not have a corrupted save, I'll continue from here. Because who knows if that would corrupt my save or not. Because if that happened, who knows what else is wrong with the save. I think, right? Just to be safe? I do like blue hair. Ba da 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 bow 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 ba da da ba da da. Bow ba da bow. Ba da da ba da 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 na na. Oh, I didn't actually speak with them yet. Whoops. Oh, these are the Eustace friends. Don't worry about us. Lord Eustace always made it a point to tell us to come here if things ever got dangerous. We can't really hear what goes on outside from here either, so Ravi doesn't get scared. Some really scary stuff happened yesterday, but I was here with Nanette, so I wasn't scared at all. This right here, this is the lady who was or is, still is, she's nobility, but chose to lead a sister's life. Yeah, the church has good sound insulation. Oh, hello there. You two have been stopping by rather often as of late. Of course, it's always a pleasure to see you so full of energy. Might I ask how you're faring? We're fine. Yep. That's good to hear. Oh. Bareahard will likely be in chaos for a while yet, so try to stay out of trouble. In fact, I'd prefer it if you'd stay in the church as much as possible. You'll be much safer here. The Septian Church in Bareahard has good soundproofing. Useless facts about trails. Tio from the Palawaloozy farm? The Pascali farm? The Patchouli farm? The Pascal farm. Patchouli. Pazel. Can you send me a screenshot of the Perzel? Thank you. Can you send me a screenshot of what her hair color is like? From the remake stuff? I forgot what hair color she has. This is the guy who likes Tatiana, I think. I've started reflecting on my life as of late. I have everything I could possibly ask for. High-quality clothes, delicious meals every day. Sister Tatiana had all that once too, but chose to abandon it for the sake of helping others. The city might be in a state of confusion now, but I can't see this changing the way us nobles live our lives in the long term. In media? Oh, wow. Lovely, lovely. Is that... What does Chloe's hair color look like? Purple. More purple than that bluish black that Tio has. Hi, Dusty. Had the same confusion. I was like, wait, that kind of looks kind of like Chloe. I know that's Tio, but it has sort of a Chloe look. Oh, Chloe's is just a touch more purple. A little more saturation there. Oh, sorry, Dusty. I'll open the door for you. Chloe's great, dude. Clobert. Didn't hit Dusty? No, it hit me. Dusty's probably the one who delivered it. Dusty handed me a note, said, from Instructor Reen, and then pointed a gun at me and shot. He would, too. He's mischievous like that. He'd do it for the lulz. Oh, how frightful! First the tanks, and then the gunfire, and explosions! Why is this happening in Bareahard of all places? When will these horrors end? Never. War is fun. Yay! We love war! Haha! Oh no. We sent a number of relief provisions to the people of Keldic. Of course, no amount of material aid can heal the scars in their hearts. I only wish there was more we could do for them. It's not easy fighting off this sense of powerlessness, but despite that, it's important we focus on doing what we can for the time being. Oh, that's actually terrifying, Shaq. Today's mass will be about Saint Veronica. You've heard about her before. She's the one who was crying blood, or crying tar. A woman whose unwavering faith shone brightly during the Dark Ages. In fact, her devout prayers were enough to bring forth a miracle which saved many from great tragedy. Let this be a lesson that, through faith, there is nothing for us to fear. While times may be distressing, there is nothing for us to fear. Offer up your prayers, and all shall be well. Is that what you told Odo, huh? Just pray and it'll be fine. Guybert! It's good that we were able to put an end to the issue with Eustace's father. But the winds that blow through this nation grow more tempestuous. Tempestuous. So I'm here to pray that they might finally calm. At least a little. I could probably use a little prayer right now. I think I'll join you, actually. So, this is kind of a weird request, but while we're here, would you mind teaching me how people pray in Nord? Sure. Shall we move up a little then? Gaius is pray. Reen asks him to teach him. Ask Gaius to teach him how to pray like Nord. Then after this, we'll take a quick break. Does this one also have transcriptions? That should do. Praying like this kind of makes me feel in tune with the wind as well. Well, it is the traditional Nord way of prayer, after all. They say that doing so calls forth the voices of the spirits and adios in order to rid the world of disaster. Of course, how that actually works isn't really explained. I see. It's kind of frustrating to know that all we can really do right now is pray. Reen? Well, this war has brought about so many sacrifices at this point, whether it be the innocent victims or the soldiers who fell in battle. But in the end, there's nothing we can do to stop that. Keldic's proof enough of that. That's why I can't help but feel so frustrated at myself. I understand what you mean. I felt the same during my time in Nord. There's simply nothing we can do in this face of such a powerful storm. But that doesn't mean we should stand by idly as we watch the destruction. I know that. But it's just... No one person can make their way through life without help. No one can cover every need, every eventuality. But that's okay, because mankind shows its greatest strengths through banding together. Huh? Those are the words of an old traveling priest who used to visit Nord long ago. In the end, there's only so much we can do alone. Probably had those words after seeing the people of Nord as a collective unit working together. Man, it's always, I always see it, but it's just texturing. It's just like painting on top of a flat texture, but man, somehow they made Reen's jacket look really soft and fluffy around the collar. However, by accepting this and working together, people can overcome any trial they face. My time with Class 7s led me to believe that this is what he meant. Huh. You're not alone, Reen. You have me and the rest of Class 7, not to mention many other comrades with you. So let's do what we can to prevent any more tragedies like Keldic from happening. You're always so confident, Gaius. Maybe I should take a few pointers from you. This doesn't change the fact that we've got a tough road ahead of us, though. But knowing I've got all of you by my side makes me confident that we'll pull through. I feel very much the same. Let's walk down that road together, then, and take back our home. Right! Hooray! And that's the shortest notes I've taken. Oh, never mind. Elliot's was actually the shortest. Gaius is like a couple words longer. Our traveling priest's words live on within me to this day. We can do much alone, but that should never stop us from trying. If for no other reason than to prevent what happened in Keldic from ever happening again. Okay. So, I will go into the Artisan Street. And then make my way towards the final destination, which is the Albarea Mansion. I think that's everything in this part of town. Yeah. I will go all the way to the end of the street and make my way up. Keep in mind, we'll need to get them all to level 6 for the bond event stuff, right? Most of them are pretty close. Toa is furthest behind, but I imagine, well, she can't be in battle yet. If she ever will be able to be in battle. Maybe she will. One day. Toa is 5? That's fine. No, she's partway through level 4. And I've done every bond event that I could with her. No worries. Okay, I'll be right back.
Right. 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 Right.
Hello. Chat did not break. I just put these things up because I could. Huh? Huh? Wow. Doesn't have a sheet? No problem. Alright, NPCs! Look at that! Uh-oh. Spending money, Baron Poe. Yeah, I heard about what happened to the Duke. Fair is fair, really. Can't just let someone who put the people of Kellic through all heck run free, can we? Nobles are just people in the end. They ain't exempt from Idios' judgment. And if he fooled himself into thinking otherwise, then he had it coming. Well, it's a good thing Lord Eustace ended up being the one to bring him in. He's gonna have to sit tight for now. We've got another order from Camellia. They want 10 items this time. Work's never gonna end, even when the war does. Wish I had as much free time as the nobles did. We're too busy working to do anything else. From the moment she popped out, she's been working. Ugly. I like the colors, but man. I know fur coats just don't appeal to me. We're all facing tough times, as you know. The war certainly is taking its toll. Surely you'd be willing to extend the deadline on the final 20,000 mira for me in light of that. Oh, didn't you hear? Kreuzen's no longer a part of the war. Oh! Well, certainly it couldn't hurt to wait just a little bit longer. Please have mercy on this poor noble. He's dead. Finally, the debt's catching up with him. This poor noble here has been asking for loan extensions for half a year now. Well, he's better than the ones who use their position to avoid paying at all. Not exactly raking the Mira in here myself, but I kind of feel sorry for him. Couldn't hurt to let him off the hook just a bit. Be willing to be a bit more lenient if the taxes weren't an issue. The second do is give him an extra month. Oh. Oh my. Oh my, indeed. Take a look at this. Magnificent. Truly. Oh, dear me. Astounding. Wow. Incredible. I need money. I'll come back. Man, yesterday took me by surprise. Never expected to run into all those tanks. Oh well, stuff like that's kind of common by now, so there's no point in dwelling on it. Right now, I'm more worried about whether or not we're gonna lose customers thanks to whatever went down. You might have a whole bunch of customers from a place that no longer has homes. What a weird way to build this. This is such a tripping hazard. How many people have tripped on this? This is like both handicap accessible and not at the same time. It's so weird. You could definitely finagle a wheelchair onto here. You just gotta ramp it a bit. Boy. Oh, I just finished reading the latest volume of this popular— Ah! Give! I require it. I'm hungry. Hopefully the next one comes out soon. Would you like to give it a read? I'm sure you'll see right away why it's so popular. Yay! the Imperial Army's armored divisions has been stationed in the city. Not sure if that's for the best or not. It's hard to believe that the Lobos would willingly give up their status here of all places. If anything, having the Imperial Army here will probably create more problems than it solves. What? Okay. Colette! Fans. Colette! How's it going, Rian? Not bad. You're looking cheerful, Colette. And packing up too? Does that mean I think that means does that mean what I think it means? Also they even updated her hair mesh. Yeah, it's time for me to jump aboard and help you guys out. Yes! Woohoo! Let's go! Let's go! Just finishing up sorting everything out right now. Thanks, Colette. We're more than glad to have you helping us out. Thing is, though, I didn't exactly see all the sorting out I have to do being done by the time you all take off. It'd be rude to fly off without saying goodbye to everyone, too. Would you mind picking me up next time you stop by bareahard? Not at all. Gives me time to meet up with everyone else, too. Not quite. We'll pick her up once the stopover day is over. It really boggles the mind. Who would have thought Humble Class 7 would end up pulling off crazy stuff like this? As much fun as it'd be to join you in your adventures, I still need to give everyone here a proper send-off first. Give me a shout next time you're in town, though. Colette is great. There's actually a dessert that goes perfectly with our espresso. It's a very high quality. Like, they updated her mesh, they updated her textures. She's like one of the best looking models that isn't a protagonist. I wonder if it'll go back to... wonder if she'll keep wearing that apron. I bet she won't. When she comes back, she'll have a different outfit on that isn't as good. But like, her outfit is already upgraded, but I wonder if the apron, behind the apron, if the mesh is deleted for optimization. So like, that updated texture and meshed school outfit doesn't actually exist in full. We'll see. There's actually a dessert that goes perfectly with our espresso. Colette's a big fan of them. She claims just one bite can fill you with bliss. Why don't you try it for yourself? Oh. Bliss, you say? Don't mind if I do. What did you get me? What did he give me? I don't remember what he gave me. Oh, it's one of these. No, it's not. What did he give me? I have no idea. Oh, a recipe. Here we go. What? Who would have thought that the Duke would end up being arrested? Talk about a fall from grace. I like to believe that bareahard will get a bit more peaceful now, but chances are this will just cause even more issues. This city's always belonged to the nobles. Colette did mention that it's about time she started thinking about leaving. Guess what? That makes sense, since most of the fighting's been here in Eastern Arabonia is done and over with. Guess things have gotten a bit more peaceful when you put it that way. Holy cow. He had a lot to say. Sarah! Hey there, Reed. Oh, hi there, instructor. And looks like whiskey. Are you feeling a little better now? Now that she has some drink in her, yeah. Feeling just fine, thank you very much. Though I might have overdone it a bit against those guys. Still, at least I was able to see you kids off like a good teacher should. No regrets here. Instructor. Oh, come on, don't give me that look. I might be here resting, but you look like you should get some rest yourself. She's always dodged having to tell us much about her past, but she might actually be making an exception this time. She might also talk more because, you know, she's deep in whiskey. Would you mind if I stayed here and rested up a bit with you? I'd even be happy to join you for a drink or something. Water, I guess. Really? You're gonna be rolling into bars chatting up the ladies like a pro soon with the way you're going. Just take a seat there. I'll get you a little something fancier than water on me. Lemonade! Whew! This hard liquor fight's back. Gotta pace myself better. Can't chug 'em 'cause they're too strong. I'm 3 sheets to the wind before I know it. It's better than nothing, but I'll take a good look. Good beer or cider any day. It's a big ice cube? Sure is. I think they do that for real. I'm struggling with this cocktail personally. Alcohol! Oh, okay. Kitty cocktail. But not one that's cherry flavored. Feels like I'll get drunk from it even though there's no alcohol in it. Classic anime getting drunk from juice. Well, hey, that's just one of the appeals of drinking. I'll make sure to teach you how to savor it once you're old enough. Same way both my superior and my friend did for me back in the day. Are they dead? Does that mean if you teach Reen how to drink, you're gonna die? Was that back when you were part of the Northern Jaegers? Yep. Granted, they both kicked the bucket a long time ago. Oh. Sorry. This operation brought back a lot of memories. Some of them bad, but plenty of good ones too. Getting by back then was a real struggle. Felt like no matter what we did, nothing ever got any better. You came from Northumbria, didn't you? Seems like life there was a lot more brutal than I could have ever imagined. Would you mind if I asked just when you decided to join the Corps? Couldn't tell you exactly when. Felt like as soon as I knew what was going on around me, I had a gun in my hands. Not like there was much else you could do to earn a living around there. They say it was a nice place till the Northumbrian disaster struck, around 20 or so years ago. The Northumbrian disaster is what they call it. I only go back once every few years now, mainly to pay my respects. I see. It was the kind of place where death would follow you everywhere you went, really. And I wasn't any exception to that. I've lost many people who were important to me. One day they were there, the next they were gone. Why is word hard? Until is not a hard word, Frost. It wasn't. Oh, because wasn't until. There's a lot of enunciation needing to happen there. It wasn't. Oh, there's also it wasn't until. All these ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. It wasn't until around 6 years ago that Beatrix, well, Colonel Beatrix back then, saved me. After that, I cut all my ties and headed down the path to becoming a bracer. You all know the rest after that. T's are important. Frost. There's one in my name? Whoa! True! I guess we do. I don't even know what to say. I can't imagine leading a life like that. Yes, indeed. You won't find many heroines as tragic as me. But, well, what happened at Oryx Fort made me realize something. Turns out I hadn't completely cut my ties to that place. Crossing blades with old comrades was more painful than I expected. Maybe it's selfish of me to say, but I wish it weren't. Guess this just shows that I've still got a long way to go as an instructor. There's still so much I want to teach you so you can make it through all this, but I probably wasn't cut out for the job to begin with, you know? I have to respectfully disagree with you there, instructor. We've learned a lot from you, but individually and as a class. Oh, both individually and as a class. Things that you didn't specifically try to teach us either. We learned those simply through observing your actions. Like what? Well, take what happened at Oryx Fort. Your actions taught us that fighting for the people and country you love can be painful at times. We saw that in your willingness to cross blades with those you once knew. You showed us what it means to be truly determined. At least that's what I got out of it. And I'm certain we'll one day have to show that very same determination. Huh. That's why we'd like you to continue teaching us from here on out. In fact, we need you to. I can't see us taking back Thor's without your experience and guidance, let alone getting through to Crow. Wow, look at you, Reen. The teacher's become the student. Talk about cliches. I get it, though. If you're that insistent, then I'll make sure you all get the best education possible. As your instructor and as your comrade. Ah! That's the closest he'll ever get to that kiss. You can bet I'll keep fighting with you guys, both as your instructor and as part of Class 7. Kampai! Still, I'm really impressed when I look at how much you've grown in such a short period of time. Thank you for your support. Claire. Claire? Sarah. I got the older ladies mixed up. The master truly is a stubborn one. Admittedly, we seem to be in no immediate danger, but I shall remain alert nonetheless. This kid's here often, isn't he? What's that, Mort? Are you actually trying to order me around? Not as such. I just believe that it would be safer for us to return while we can. You can't expect me to return when my orders... when my order's just about ready, can you? Ugh, such stubbornness. To heck with this war, I say. I won't let anyone or anything ruin my fun. Still have some more orders to make, so I won't be returning anytime soon. Heck yeah. You can't see Claire, Jen. I'm sorry. I lied to you. She's not here. Evade 3? Not yet. I have little interest in what's going on in the world around me. If the Duke's learned his lesson, then that's that. If not, well, the same thing will happen to him again eventually. That's just how nobles are in the end, always have been or will be. Don't take a long while of short period of care. The only one I'm concerned for are Rufus and Eustace. Just what lies in store for those two? I don't know. I thought for sure Rufus would take control of the family, but Eustace is here acting. George was absolutely determined to have me do his shopping for him. How cruel. You'd think he'd at least give me enough time to take a couple ladies out for a celebratory ride, but alas. With scenery like this, it'd be the perfect spot for a ride. Peaceful too, given that the flames of war have finally died down. Be that as it may, this province's troubles are far from over. Their lord was taken under arrest, after all. With all the changes around here, things won't be quiet for quite some time. I guess you're right. They can't stay under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction forever, either. It's not like Rufus looks like he'll be back here to take on his father's mantle anytime soon. The people of Kreutzen aren't the only ones at the crossroads, either. Maybe it's selfish, but I'm still kind of hoping that by the time this war is all over, I'll find my own path, too. I think I'm in the same boat. The people of Kreutzen won't be the only one... Okay. Wow, all this heavy talk is very on me. That's enough of that. Okay, bye, Angie. Fee? Bye. Expensive. Are you the Imelda seller? You are. There's a very small margin for error when it comes to polishing gems. When my dad lets me work on some of our products now, he's still not too happy with how I handle the finishing touches. He always ends up doing them himself. The road of being a pro is tough. No matter what happens in town, I need to concentrate on practicing. Can't afford to worry about anything else. Nobles. But that got nothing to do with them. Nobody been broken down with work bad to usual. I'm curious about that to how Brooke things go along too. That's all the more to be ready to keep at it. We don't particularly care about the habit of Duke. We're just gonna keep on dirty. And I did pride and until the things they credit. Not gonna let that fat go eat up my time. I could be using the work then. You could understand him, right? I could. Fee, where is your shoe? And where is the outfit I put on you? You good? Why are you missing a... Alright, well, let's see what's going on. Fee? What's going on? Why are you sitting here wearing only one sock? And only one shoe? Lou Blanc stole it. Cue a whole riddle quest. The sole of one of my boots came off while I was walking, and now my foot kind of hurts. Aw. This isn't gonna be... So I'm taking a break. Well, after all those boots have been through, can't really blame them for giving up the ghost like that. Is your foot gonna be okay? Once I've rested a bit, sure. I'll get the boot fixed up after that. You can just keep walking. Wait, how does she think she's gonna get to that foot tailor without footwear? I will go for her. Is she just gonna roll down this hill? I could see it. That's hilarious. Just rolling her down the hill like a log. Super stealthy, Fee. Okay, Foot's feeling better now. Off we go. You gonna carry her? You gonna carry her, Veen? Off we go. Hold up, Fee. You're not actually planning on walking there with your foot like that, are you? Might as well. I'm used to this kind of stuff anyway. Well, maybe so, but you still shouldn't be walking around on it like that. What if you stepped on something sharp on the way? What do you want me to do then? Guess I'll be the gallant knight here. She got upset at him there. Here we go. Is she blushing? She is. To the shop. What's up? Did it start hurting again? I'm fine. Just kind of amazed, really. Don't think anyone else would have offered a piggyback ride in that situation. Huh? Don't worry about it. Into the store we go, my steed. Sorry, but the Pony Express stops here. Upon reaching the tailor, Reen asked them to fix up Fee's shoe for her. They were told it would be a quick process, so they had to look around the store in the meantime. Oh hey, they've got Stregas here. You're pretty fond of this brand, aren't you? Yeah? I love Stregas. Sure am. Seems like they've only got formal wear here though. Would have been up for buying some new sneakers if they had any. I don't see you prancing around in formal wear anyway, to be honest. How long have you been a fan? Since you were in Zephyr? Fee likes Stregas. Was a fan since the boss got her some. Yep, boss bought me a pair for helping out with something. That was the second present he gave me, in fact. Oh? What was the first? The name Clausel. Clausel. Interesting. So she didn't have a last name. That's fun. I like that. Oh, look, chat. She's back in her outfit that I put on her for this cutscene. That's a present I'll never let go of. There's no one else in the world who can give me that, after all. I know how you feel. Dad welcoming me as a proper member of the Schwarzer family meant the world to me. So yeah, let's keep our appreciation for that close to our hearts. Speaking of things from the past, I was actually reminded of the boss when you were giving me that piggyback ride. Huh? He did the same for me not long after bringing me into Zephyr. Stuff like that's what made him feel like he was actually my real dad. Uh-oh. Reen's piggyback ride. Fee, There's something else I realized too. You remind me of the boss, but you're not actually him in the end. Just like Class 7 isn't the same family that Zephyr was, even though both are important to me. I'm not the same person I was back then either. I don't want to sit around and be protected all the time anymore. Yeah, that's right. We're all in this together, Fee. Supporting each other's the obvious way to go. Yep, and I'm gonna use what I learned from my old family to do just that. Thanks, Reen. Victory! Not at all. It took a little more time before their order was ready, so the two wandered for the store for a while longer. Once it was, they saw that Fee's shoes were as good as new. Yeah! Lethal assist? Well, let me just take a look here at what that means. It is. Assist attacks deal 1.5 damage and cause 3 turns of speed down. Is that guaranteed? Even on something that has a low chance to be affected by it? That'd be crazy if it's true. You guys and Zephyr are very different families, but you're both important to me. And I'll do whatever it takes to keep my family safe. Thanks, Fee. Only if they're vulnerable to it. Like, any percent vulnerable? Any percent vulnerable to it? Can they still resist it if they have, say, only 10% vulnerability to it? We're almost there. Got Emma and Eustace left. And the old lady with the cat. There she is. And there's the cat. Hey! You there! My squad will be stationed here for the time being. Heh, noble city or not, our job is to ensure the citizens' safety. Leave things here to us. Don't worry, we'll be making sure that order is maintained here in bareahard. Granted, the 4th Division's main focus right now is preparing for the battle at Heimdall. Which means a squad like ours will only have so much in the way of equipment. We have enough to do our jobs, though. We're doing our best not to rile up the citizens. Second Lieutenant Loki's being very careful to avoid causing trouble, so no need to worry on that front. It's guaranteed if that's the case. That's great. As long as they don't have resistance to it. Cool. Yesterday certainly was a frightening experience. I don't think I've ever seen so many soldiers before. Poor Bootsy. Still hasn't gotten over it. Shh. It's okay now. I'm right here. There's a number of new soldiers in town now, it seems. I hope they don't scare Bootsy. They won't! I mean, maybe they will. Let me in! This is the place that has the room that isn't a room. It doesn't exist, but it exists. What? You mean to tell me that all my assets have vanished? This is the guy who ate dried tree tar because I forgot the reason why. But he did. Also, this guy was in a betting thing with assets and he lost it. The Triad tier guy. Yeah, it's him. I'm afraid so, sir. With the Duke arrested, his backing is effectively worthless. And with him no longer able to guarantee your investments, your own assets were lost as well. No, I won't stand for this! Master Gorty, please compose yourself! Master Gorty? He's dead. Thought to make him younger? Yeah, that's what it was. And she's down here gonna be all like, stupid guy, getting upset over something he caused himself. Master Gorty seems to be in the middle of something at the moment. Not that it has anything to do with me, of course. Perhaps they'll be done by the time I return from shopping. I'd like to get the shopping done as swiftly as possible. She's the one that there was a double of, remember that? Dang. 2 at the same time. I'll go with you first. What a peaceful place. It was during our field study, of course, but it's nice to see that that's still the case. This peace could be a recent development, though. These past few weeks might not have been so kind. They certainly haven't been kind to you, sis. Still, there's not much we can do now except rest and recover, and we need it. Beautiful sights. This does seem like a nice enough place to rest, to be honest. Hey, would you mind if I sat with you for a while? Not to steal your idea or anything, but this does seem like a nice spot to take a break. I certainly thought so. Please, make yourself comfortable. It's nice and quiet here. Not too cold either. Don't think I've been able to sit back and relax like this in a long time. My eyes feel... Oh, he's gonna end up resting his head on her lap. That's what we're setting up for. My eyes feel so heavy. Oh, I must be more tired than I thought. Irene? Looks like he fell asleep. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. He must be exhausted after Oroc's fort. In that case... Yup. Uh-huh. Oh, I must have fallen asleep. On something nice and comfy, no less. Emma's thighs are nice and comfy. You hear that, guys? Just sit down and fall asleep. Yeah. Honestly, if Claire is wearing her RMP outfit, it's probably one of the more comfortable thighs to sleep on, because of all that padding in the pants. It should have been me. That one, Popper boy. Anyways, hello there, sleepyhead. Emma? What? Emma? Why was I on your lap? Did you sleep well? Best sleep of my life. Don't change the subject. Best sleep of his life. He almost said it. Let me apologize. I really didn't expect to end up sleeping on your lap like that. I'm the one who put you there in the first place, so no need to think about apologizing. I couldn't leave you to sleep on a cold hard bench after all. One of my duties as a witch is to support you. Just think of this as another form of support. That's kind of a stretch. I would appreciate it if you let me do this much for you at least. It's all thanks to both you and Valimar that bareahard's regained peace. In fact, I believe we've managed to come as far as we have thanks to your efforts. I don't know about that, Emma. You're forgetting that I had all of you. I've been able to push myself through all this only thanks to the people who chose to stick by me. Besides, I never would have come across Valimar in the first place if it weren't for your guidance. You think that much of us, Reen? Well, yeah. We've still got a long road ahead of us, right? That road will eventually lead us to Crow and Vita. So sorry, but you're still stuck with us, Emma. We need your support now more than ever. I can live with that. I'll do everything in my power to help, both as your friend and as your class president. We just said that she's stuck with them because he woke up on her lap and he wants more of that. Autocuria 2. Quack. Wow. Autocuria 2. Pretty good. 20% instead of 10. It's actually, wow, a lot better than 10%. Also, I think both... I have a question. Does Autocuria 2, is that the only one that happens? Or can both happen separately? Now. Or is Autocuria 2 the only one that happens? The highest one happens. Okay. So if Reen and Emma get married, is Reen going to sleep sideways on Emma's lap when they go to bed together? So they create an L. Wait, no, they create a T. Interesting. I believe they would. What would they call this position? Will Emma eventually lose feeling in her legs? Probably. A lopsided T, but sure. Yeah, something like that. It's more like a pickaxe. A Reen and Emma pickaxe. Reen is the handle. I intend to keep doing what I can for Class 7 as its president. And what I can for you is the witch tasked with guiding you. Hopefully I'll be able to make myself useful in both regards. Oh, a car! Persimmon! Well, this certainly is a surprise. I never expected the master and lady to return on such short notice. It's a relief to know they're well. The children should be able to rest easy now. Seems their region managed to avoid being swept up in the war. Sure, their presence there helped to ease everyone's worries. They are beloved by their people, after all. They are back! They have returned! Bridget. You know Alan's on board. You gonna join us? I feel so much calmer knowing that they're both back home now. And better yet, the children are simply overjoyed. I should be... Oh, that's right. She was taking care of the kids while they were away. I should be sure to thank them again once I finish up these chores. Wait, isn't that... Yeah, it's gotta be Bridget from the Wind Orchestra. Who's left? Just Eustace. So a long cutscene with Eustace and his father soon. She looks too busy to talk to right now, though, so I should come back once I meet up with everyone else. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-da. Ba-da. Oh, Gaius is finished! Well, they've really had nothing for Gaius in this game. Ba ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da ba da ba ba da Indeed, I am enjoying the Bond events. I'm Marcelo. Father! Mother! Susan! Thank goodness you're safe! We came back as quickly as we could after we heard what happened. Oh, Adios, thank you for keeping our children safe. I'm so glad you're all safe. Come closer, Suzanne. Let me see your face. That tickles. They're a loving family. This makes me happy. What do they think about their friend, the Duke, being apprehended? We left the children here under the impression that it'd be the safest place for them. This certainly came as a surprise, to say the least. Why were they gone during a war? Because they thought they were free from any conflict being within bareahard and nobles who are on top of the food chain in this, supposedly. Hi, Squirrel! Things are only going to get more dangerous from here on out, but we can take some comfort in knowing they're safe now. Oh, wait. We left the children here under the impression that it'd be safest place for them. Yeah, they thought it would be safe for them. Yeah, they could have stayed here. Maybe they had business they could not ignore? Yay! Mommy and Daddy are back! Now we can talk lots and lots! Yay! Here, Mommy. I'm so glad. So good at dancing now. Like, really good. I want to see her pull out the gritty. First time they're not running around. Yeah, down here on the first floor. They tend to do that a lot. Hey, Mommy, are you listening? Mommy, Mommy, listen! Listen, 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 listen! Dancing doesn't seem to be the only thing you've gotten better at. I'm so glad you're both safe. We've been fine too, thanks to Bridget. Name her to Navi. Listen! Hey! Listen. Your inner demon speaks to you. Here we go. The Alberea family mansion is currently under our control. I have to say, though, it's rather nerve-wracking for us to be stationed in such a noble-dominated area. There's no need for you to be concerned, of course. Our presence won't alarm the citizens as much as the armored divisions would. Bareahard certainly is a peaceful city. Like it if we could prevent any more misfortunes from taking place here.
Good day. We've received word to let you all pass. I expect Eustace Bareahard should be inside at the moment, too.
That's that guy's voice, I guess. Ah! The size of this place never ceases to amaze me. Both the Duke and Scarlet are being held here, I think. Ooh, reflection. Extravagant! Truly! Can I walk around? I see NPCs. That one's ripe for speaking with. Whoa.
Damn. This is incredible. It's not as grand as Valflame Palace, but I doubt you'll find many mansions this fancy.
I love the way he says it. Yeah, it's probably just a duplicate underneath. Especially since this had to run on the PS Vita.
The Duke's residence is certainly befitting of his status.
You came after all, Reen.
Hubert.
Yeah, I was kinda hesitant to come and visit in case I got in your way, though.
No, it's fine. Everything is largely settled here now. I will leave the rest to you, then.
As you wish. Leave everything to us, and we will strive and make things as comfortable for your father as possible.
You have my thanks.
He's Captain Claire's adjutant, isn't he?
Indeed, and quite a skilled one at that. He and his men will be managing the mansion together while keeping my father in custody. At least until the war comes to an end.
Oh, right.
There's no need to look so glum. He deserves to answer for his crimes much like others. He should be grateful he hasn't been handcuffed and thrown in a cell.
I guess that's one way of looking at it.
And why hasn't he been?
Oh, yeah, Scarlet's here too, right?
I guess if they treated him too poorly, even after what he did, it's better to keep him well kept when we're still trying to get the other nobles under control, just in case.
She's currently receiving treatment in the annex. She remains bedridden, but her life is in no real danger, or so I hear.
I want to see her.
That's good.
If you'd like to speak with her, you should go and pay her a visit. Meanwhile, I'll be going to my room to get ready for departure. If you need anything at all, feel free to come by and see me.
Thanks, Eustace. Will do.
Bye, Hubert. Ah, NPCs galore. Which way was it again? I'm lost.
Wait a sec. Where is his room anyway? I don't know where the Annex Scarlet's in is either. I guess I'll have to ask someone.
I guess I'll have to talk to NPCs to figure it out. Yes! So that's how I go forward. Whoa. What the heck? What? Whoa! Whoa, that's all on the same map! Whoa! I'm gonna go to every place. Wait. So the red means go forward with story. I have to go to Eustace before I do that. So I'll talk to all the NPCs, head to the Duke's quarters, and then I'll go to Eustace, then I'll head to the left. But first, you! You have a name? Ruri! Ruri. Oh, hello! Are you looking for Lady Scarlet's room? It's quite far down the corridor on the annex's first floor. Thanks. How do I get to the annex, though? My apologies. Turn left here and make your way out into the courtyard. There's a path on the right side of the fountain, which, if you follow, will... I think I understand where to go now, and that it's going to be a really long walk. Do you have some business with Lady Scarlet? Her room is near the end of the corridor on the first floor of the annex. You can reach it by taking a left here. She's just happy, chat. She's just really happy. I want to go see what's at this door. Hudson, good day to you. Please leave everything in here in our hands. His Grace is confined to the mansion, but he is permitted to a degree of freedom within its walls. Rest assured that the terrorist S is being treated with care as well. Okay. Maple? Castella. Oh? Are you looking for Lord Eustace's room? Please turn to the right here. You'll find it at the very end of the hall on the right wing's third floor. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. That said, His Grace and Lord Eustace have a lot on their minds at the present. Please do try to be quiet while inside the mansion, so as to not disturb them needlessly. Of course. I'll be as quiet as I possibly can. You should tell that to that other maid down there. She's talking to herself all funny. My apologies, but His Grace has firmly expressed that he does not want to meet with anyone at the present. I'm going in there anyway! I must ask that you turn back. Of course, sorry to disturb you. But what if I free-cammed over there to see what his room is like? Yeah? What do you think? Do it? Understood, if it lets me. Because I'm, I only have Reen as a NPC. Oh, that's right, I can just talk to an NPC to change camera condition so it actually works. That would be illegal? Ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha. You think that can stop me? Ah ha 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 ha. And then free cam. Oh, actually it just works. Okay. Ooh. Also, look, it is for mirroring. It's just upside down. Even though you can't see it because of the rug. Oh, you can barely see it over here, I guess. Maybe they have this under here too. The Duke's room, or part of it. His chambers must be this way. What's over there? That's a cutscene room, I bet. Ba-da-da-da-da. Anything else hidden in this area? Nope, just Eustace's room over there. The inverse room, mirrored room on the bottom for reflections. Then whatever that hallway is, cutscene hallway, I bet, for standing outside of a standing outside of a doorway for a cutscene. Eustace! Hello! Mighty fine door you have here. I'm going to that hallway. It's the cutscene hallway. Like, when Reen goes to visit Scarlet here, there'll be a short cutscene outside in a hallway. That's what this is for. Yes. Whoa. Yes. Wow, this thing has so many new models in it. Huh? This coloring might actually work well on the bike, come to think of it. Windy. Eustace, what are you doing with Gaius's books in here? The camera is so weird in here. It hurts my brain, Yes! I would love to go to Eustace's room. The RMP should be able to take care of the mansion for the time being. Perhaps this is a chance for me to take one of the horses out for a final ride before I leave. That sounds like kind of fun, actually. Wants to go for a horse ride before he leaves. Reen joins him. Mind if I join you, Eustace? I haven't seen any of your family's horses since that race we had. Not at all. That gives me an idea, in fact. Another race. Come with me. Huh? Where? Reen borrowed one of the horses from the Alberea mansion while Eustace rode another. Together, they set off on horseback towards Aurochs Canyon, with Eustace taking lead. This is where we fought before. Yeah! Huh? Well, this is where we had our duel before, isn't it? How'd we come out here? Of course. Draw your sword, Reen. I'd like to request another duel with you. Eustace? Do you remember what you told me during our field study here? You claimed that there was something honest about the way I fought. And that it was because I learned my swordsmanship from someone I trusted. I did, didn't I? My trust in my brother has not faltered. However, because of that trust, I fear that when the time comes to fight him, my sword will be hindered, by hesitation. I dread the day that I will have to turn my blade upon my own brother. I'm not proud of it, but that's how it is. I can hardly blame you, Eustace. Anyone in your position would feel that way. Perhaps. But that's why I'd like to face off with you, Reen. Whether I win or lose, I believe our duel will allow me to cast away my doubts. And through that, I should be able to better trust in my own convictions, regardless of whom I face. So anytime Eustace is having a hard life decision, he's gonna ask Reed to come out here to duel him, because it worked once, it's gotta work multiple times, it's gotta work again. I realize that this is a somewhat selfish request, but please, this is important to me. Am I even allowed to say no after that speech? It's not often you ask for favors like this either. So sure, let's go. Just know that I won't be holding back. Hit me with all you've got. With pleasure. Thus, Reen and Eustace began their duel, putting all of their strength into the battle. They cleared their heads of all distractions, their focus purely on trying to be the victor. With that, the fight continued until... No victor! Oh! Oh! I don't think I can move another muscle. Oh, neither can I. Even in real battles, it's not often that I fight to the point of exhaustion. I think it's because we can read each other so well that we're able to fight to this point, really. Granted, I could see Master Ka-Fi and Viscount Arstate keeping it up the whole day without getting tired or bored. We're not them, but I still think we did pretty well for a couple of teenagers. Agreed. It was fun in our own strange way. Thank you, Reed. I feel as though I can now go forth and fight with that same honesty yet again. I may have been taught by Rufus, but it was Class 7 who helped me to further develop my skills. And no need to thank me. I'm just glad you were honest with me and asked. That was beyond awful. Awful. Yay! Afterwards, they somehow managed to summon up the energy to get on their horses and return to Bareahard. It scared you? Oh, sorry. The sudden reverb. Thank you for joining me, Reen. I feel as though I can finally put faith in my swordsmanship now. So let's keep moving forward without fearing whatever future awaits us. Leave! Oh, hang on. I want to take a look at his room a little bit more. What's he got in here? Small. Quaint. A chair for engaging in pleasant conversation. A bookshelf full of knowledge that a noble would need. Hi, Dusty. A chessboard. It would be played at this table, I guess. This is his desk. Probably that ink well is dried up. He likes music. I don't know what this shelf is for. Just storage. 2 wardrobes! Eustace, you got a lot of stuff going on here. How many outfits do you have, buddy? Hi, Dusty. Okay, I've read over what you said, Jen, and what the heck? Someone was drafted out of the army. Out of the military. Into an NFL team. He was drafted from being drafted. Although, I mean, he wasn't drafted in the military, of course. He joined it, but, you know. No, do not. No, that's the F12 key. How do you consistently lay specifically on the keys that cause problems? It's an obstacle to prevent Milliam from getting to his bed faster. She would jump on his bed and make him mad. My camera's messed up ever since I free cammed. Dusty, Dusty, oh my god, you're freezing the game. Stop laying on on those keys, please. My camera messed up from, or that's just what it's like inside? Okay, it's not what it's just like inside. Dusty, stop laying on that key. I love you, baby. I do. Gotta put you on a... Oh my god, you're spamming the F12 key again. Okay. I gotta put Dusty on a scheduled food dispenser situation because he's gained some weight. How many screenshots? Yeah, see how many screenshots have I gotten today? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 12. 15 screenshots so far today. 15. Oh, here's the hallway. There's even a guy in it.
Oh.
She's dead. Purple?
I knew it would be you. Did you come to listen to me whine and complain about you?
No.
I know you didn't want me to save you, but you don't have to hate me for it.
I was just joking. I don't care what happens to me. Whether I live or die or get executed as a terrorist, what happens, happens.
See, she's a blank slate, Reen. Mold her into a worthy ally. She's capable of it. She's strong enough. She clearly has a story. Like a really interesting story somewhere behind that face because she has a Templar sword. Dusty, oh my god, he's freezing the game. There goes another, it sounded like maybe 7 screenshots. She has a Templar sword. There's something there.
Stop being so flippant about the whole thing. But you seem to be a little more cheerful than I was expecting you to be. Well, it sounds like you're doing all right at least. That's good.
My only complaint is that I wasn't allowed to ascend to heaven like I wanted to. But perhaps this is just how it was meant to be.
Adios, deemed it so. Or something.
I wish I could tell you. You said you used to be a sister, right?
Ah, that's right, she did. That's where the Templar sword comes from.
You mentioned something about training over in Arteria, too.
I did. Though that training was a long time ago. That really takes me back.
And she wasn't just any normal sister, right? She has, because of the Templar sword, that's not a normal sister. That's a little more than that. That's it's getting into Sacraments territory.
So that wasn't a lie? Sorry. It wasn't that I didn't believe you, it's just...
I'll have you know I grew up in one of the most pious families in the country. Hard as that may be to believe. I was so happy when I was first invited to join the church. I doubt you'd know, but the church is a fairly complex organization with plenty of divisions within it.
Cool. We haven't learned too much about the church in the Cold Steel arc so far.
The part I was invited to join was an organization called the Congregation for the Sacraments.
Yep, that's the Templar sword. Sacraments. Yep, yippers. There's a society ring. And how did that go poorly for you? Why couldn't you become a squire or a knight, whatever they're called?
They're a group full of immensely skilled people who take on some unique missions, to put it mildly. It made me happier than you can imagine to be recognized by people like that at such a young age. I didn't have any special abilities of my own, but I left home, trained my hardest,
Became a squire.
and eventually became a squire.
She was like Reese.
A squire? As in a kind of knight? I thought you said you became a sister.
Reen, there's so much you have no idea about. We learned so much in third about how the church works. It's insane how much there is that has not been barely touched upon since. Hi, Oodles. Hey, baby.
Unless you're saying the church has knights too. Ugh, I'm getting confused now.
Anyone would be in your position. Their image of the church begins and ends with priests and mass. As it was, my days in Arteria came to an abrupt end. Just before I went out on my first mission, I got word of what had happened. I hurried back to Erebonia as fast as I could, but I was too late.
Is that,
to do anything.
Is this when Chancellor Osborne basically just destroyed a whole town to build a railroad or something?
Lady Scarlet, I think you should get some more rest.
No, shut up, Nadia! I'm listening to her story here!
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you strain yourself.
You really are a softie.
You got a poke app installed on your phone for some reason? Make sure you uninstall any, like, game managing apps. That's usually what would do it.
If you want to hear the rest, you'll have to come back another time.
I wanna come back. Can I come back right now?
So, if you're interested.
What? She died.
It's hard to imagine someone going from being a sister to a terrorist, but that's just what happened. I'm still convinced that it would have been a waste for her to have died back there.
Yeah, she can join us. We can have a sister. We can have someone with church knowledge. Not just any church knowledge. Sacrament knowledge.
I'm glad she seems to have calmed down for now.
Oh, that's the F12 key, buddy. Please. I move the keyboard away from him and he stretches out further to reach and put his head on it. Like, there's... Yeah, Game Launcher is... I also have Game Launcher. I use it. I also... Every time I open it, it asks me to accept their terms and conditions, and I haven't done that for, like, over a year, and I just hit cancel every time. So I say, screw you, Samsung. Yeah, I haven't been given random apps on my phone, luckily, like that, through the Game Launcher.
I'll have to come back another time to see how she's doing.
That time is right now. Darn it. Alright, let's end stream by heading to the ship and taking off and getting our little pep talk from Toa. I'm glad I learned stuff about her. I'm so speedy. I'm so fast. I'm going this way. Hey, I'm not missing anything, right? Here we have a recipe. I've spoken with all these people. I want Scarlet to show up on this list. Recipe, Gamble Jack, and Bike Color. Alright, we're good. Should I go back inside? I feel like there's still more to see here in bareahard. What? Stay outside. What did Reen said something weird. What did I miss? What did I miss? He said he feels like there's still something to see here in bareahard. What the heck? What? Why does he say that? What? What did I miss? Can I... Is there anything in here? Can I go this way? It's what he said. It's just what he says. Oh, okay. That's just what he feels like saying. Come on, Reen. Don't do that to me. Nah, I suppose I'll head back inside. And for a long cutscene? How long? 20-30 minutes. Let's do it. I can sit and wait for the others to get back. Reen! Oh, Looks like we caught you just at the right time. Were you planning on going inside too? Oh, hello. Why do they look concerned? What's wrong? You seem all flustered. Oh, well, we got a message from guys still inside the ship. They said that something's happened over in Crossbell. It's starting to all come together now. It's all coming together. Something's always happening in Crossbell. No truer words have ever been stated. It's only a small city. Yeah, of course. Toffees, right on time. They're experiencing a longer day than usual. Oh, I love that. In Crossbell. We saw the city covered by a blue barrier from where Grelia Fortress was, but it's not that. But it's not that, I'm guessing. Oh, it is. The blue barrier is gone. Oh, is it the tree? Believe it or not, it's something even weirder. We're planning to go and get a closer look at it. Closer look, closer look, closer look, closer look, closer look. Dusty, we're going. We're going to Crossbell, baby. Even if we're just gonna be going for a closer look, even if we don't actually land, we're going to Crossbell. Would you mind grabbing everyone else still in town and bringing them back here? We'll be getting everything ready for liftoff in the meantime. Also, she said it, didn't she? Not that I'm counting anymore, but still. Bar. Okay, I'll be back as soon as I can. I'll leave everything here to you. I mean, Erebonia claims Crossbell is part of Erebonia, or wants to, right? So it's like part of the Croatian province, isn't it? So we gotta go and protect it too. Right? Crossbell. Rean quickly left to find his classmates. Once everyone was gathered at bareahard Airport, they boarded the Courageous, then promptly took off.
Upper rank you go!
Thank you!
Here's a bonus from the Academy.
Nice!
Well done!
Probably lots of AP from that. Or AP? Art strength.
I'm so proud of you, Rean.
Thank you. I'm gonna forget that exists. Are we heading over to Crossbell right now? Course to the east-northeast is clear. All hands remain vigilant. The ship's approaching maximum cruising speed. Noelle's waiting. She's waiting for me. No, Dusty, F12 key, not right now. Important things are happening. Crossbell's on the horizon. We should be getting close to the fortress soon. Grelia Fortress? Oh, by close they mean we're gonna go to the Grelia Fortress. This means we'll be able to see the tree. Please get in touch with the 4th Armored Division and the Railway Military Police. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh my, I think I can see something in the distance. getting some very strange readings here. Hey, it's exciting. It's so exciting. It's so exciting. I'm so excited.
Oh, I can see Crossbell now.
There seems to be something emitting light in the distance as well.
What in the world is that?
Yes! Oh! This song, is this a Crossbell song?
I don't know.
This is a Crossbell song, isn't it? Let's go! This is from the Crossbell arc. Go! They brought the song back.
That blue barrier that was surrounding the city before is gone.
And where's Crossbell? Said it again, yeah, barrier.
But now there's something even more
I love the
unbelievable in its
moment
place.
Crossbell is brought up, the word barrier is mentioned so many times.
An azure tree?
Oh wow, good read. Azure tree.
Yeah, it looks like a tree to me too. It's got all those branches coming out of it.
I don't think trees so vast even exist in legend. Never mind in reality.
That's right, Jen. You played Cold Steel 1 and 2 and so on before any of the other games, right? Because of course Azure and them weren't even out when you began. But like, holy cow, yeah, just imagine seeing this for the first time and being like, ah, there's a big tree. And the scale isn't really done well here. Because there's no reference. You can't see the city below to reference how big this tree is. So it's like, oh, there's a big blue tree, and this it's kind of cool. Yeah, it's over the clouds at least. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, there's something completely otherworldly about it.
Alright, that's a thing, I guess. Yeah, it's like totally the reaction you would get too. Because you have no idea what this tree means.
Do you know what it is, Celine?
I wish I did. There's nothing like that in any of the clan's legends.
Just what is happening over in Crossbell?
We should go and look closer. We should get a really, really close look. Oh, the Pantagruel. Don't worry, it's all part of Ouroboros' plan. Of course she's floating.
Now that's damned impressive.
Ouroboros.
It must be over 2,000 arge tall.
Oh, never thought I'd come face to face with something that big in my lifetime. Life's just full of surprises.
Oh, this is the very essence of beauty. So this is the fruit of the Azure Zero project, a testament to the power of human obsession.
Looks like everything did go according to plan. Not that any other outcome was ever a possibility with my illustrious lord lending a hand.
Yeah, but I beat her. Take that, Dooley.
So that showed up as a result of that phantasmal blaze plan of yours?
Land of origin. Phantasmal blaze. Neurotoxins. I love this song.
And you're planning on spawning something like that over here, too?
Oh, God. I mean, yeah. They did say when they were leaving Crossbell that the next part of the Phantasmal Blaze Plant, the Phantasmal Blaze Plant is not done. They're just doing it over in Erebonia, too.
That we are.
Great.
What you see before you is a miracle born of human hands, made manifest by the Zero Child.
The Zero Child. Warbly.
The end of the second movement is finally nigh. Let the preparations begin. This story's finale is bound to be one to remember.
Oh boy, Erebonia's next.
Guess it's almost time to wrap things up. Wonder if it'll go how she and Campanella wanted to, though.
That means we're gonna see Campy. We're gonna see Campy in Erebonia. We're gonna see Campy soon. Because he's important to the spawning of the tree here in Erebonia. Yes. It might not with Reen and group here. They're a larger and more influential group than Reen and then Lloyd and gang could have ever been. Ah, Heimdall. Guys, we went to Crossbell. We did it. We actually went to Crossbell. Even if it was just for the briefest of moments, we went to Crossbell. You're not Chancellor Osborne. Hi.
Excuse us, Lord Rufus.
I like these. Oh, mother. I like these sort of exposition montage sequences and intermission sections.
I had thought you were still on the Western Front. Might I ask what brings you here?
Do you even need to ask?
Are they gonna question the tree?
First Ruhr, now bareahard.
Oh, never mind. What's happening in the east? All right. So the Eastern Front isn't going very well. So they're gonna be like, "Hey, we want us to come help you."
The Eastern
a mod
Front is
idea? Hit us with
collapsing as
it.
we speak.
Unless you want it to be a surprise. I was thinking about It'll be fun. I learned that today that I don't know how to do it yet, but I learned that we can make our own sequences, our own cutscene kind of thing.
I see no reason for us to remain in the West any longer.
I wouldn't go quite that far, General. As long as the West remains well protected, Heimdall will not fall. As for Nortia and the elements which sided with Duke Albarea, they could always abandon their neutrality. The war is still ours for the winning. That hasn't changed.
Oh, a Trails randomizer. Interesting.
An impressive analysis.
By the way, would you happen to know anything about that vast tree that's sprouted up in Crossbow? Is it even a tree to begin with?
I haven't viewed it from up close, but the pictures were like nothing I'd ever seen. It could be completely harmless, but it's likely causing Erebonians in the East no shortage of anxiety just by being there.
I quite agree, and that concerns me as well. Still, Duke Cayenne insists its appearance was planned. There should be nothing to fear.
Really now?
I was aware he was affiliating himself with some suspicious society of sorts. Could the two be related?
Yeah, Rufus is also associated with that group right now. So the people in the West have no idea about this society, really. They just know it exists. Holy moly, welcome to the stream! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me throw up some head pats for y'all. Welcome to the stream. Here's some head pats. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. Welcome, welcome. Valentia Seeker. Welcome. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Where's my usual color? Where is it? There we are. Hi. My name is Frostique. The underscore, it's like a tail because of a fox. And I play JRPGs. Specifically, I play a lot of Trails. I started with Sky FC a few years ago, and I've been making my progress ever so slowly along. Here we are in CS2. I don't know how far you are in it. How far are you? I don't want to spoil or anything, people. Thanks for all the follows! Holy moly! Thank you. Yeah, I love Trails. I take extensive notes on things happening. Here's a quick snippet, a quick little glance at what I do. Here's some notes. I make lots of notes while I'm playing. The Trails addiction, it's real. It exists. I have been sucked into it, and I haven't been able to stop. Make your way through Daybreak 2. On their way from their own journeys. Okay. Until the viewers have sort of fizzled out to those who wanna be here and understand there's gonna be spoilers here, I will make sure to be a little careful with what I say. Anyways, let me thank all these folks. Elf, Minty, Firemaster 34, Super P, Distract, Delude, Marcia, Dracona, Lois, Leos, Lioset, Flapjack 63, Cinnavar, Sentinel, H. Druck, Snuffbox, and Sizzabel Phallus. Oh. Thanks for sizable Phallus. Oh. I thought I said Sizzabel. I was like, oh, that's a cute name. Thanks for the follows, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope you had a wonderful one. Hope you had a good stream. If you have to take care of yourself, if you have to raid and run, get some water, get some food. pet an animal if you got one near you. Once again, go give some love to Valentia Seeker. I will also take a look at you. Thank you so much, once again. What were you doing today? Wait, who was it? Was it not Valentia who raided me? It was. Okay. Love my 3D model. Thank you. This is my 3D model. I've had it for many years. I'm making my own and upgrading to a new model soon. I can show you guys what I've worked on so far. Pre-VOD era, don't worry. Oh, okay, okay. No problem, no problem. Bop, da, bum, ba, ba, da, 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 da. Certain receptionist with a similar name. Receptionist. Seeker. Oh, by the way, yeah. Speaking of Seekers, my favorite character, my waifu, is Noelle. That is my Trails waifu. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba. This is the front of the outfit I'm working on. I'm not showing the side and the back because they are Barbie dolled right now, and I don't think Twitch likes Barbie dolls. That's the front. That's what I'm working on. I've also been 3D modeling. I've got a whole bunch of stuff going on, so if you like this model, I'm making another one custom made by myself soon. Just close this up. We'll get back to Trails. I do my best to voice everything that isn't voiced as close as I can to the characters' actual voice acting. Of course, I can't do them all perfectly, but I certainly do my best. Let's get back to it. So what just happened? The sparkly hair? How sparkly the hair is? Oh, thank you. Yeah, and the eyes too. So what just happened is that we were having a nice, relaxing, although depression-filled stopover day in Bareahard after taking on and confining Duke Alberea for his actions of burning Keldic to the ground. Oh, sorry. Yeah, bye, Cinnabar. Appreciate you being here. Oops. When we were about to leave Bareahard after our stopover day, we were notified that something is happening in Crossbell. We fly over and see, of course, the blue barrier is down, and in its place is the Azure Tree. Brought to you by Kia. So, while we're not going to deal with that personally in this game, I'm certain, it's there, and it's very much important to Ouroboros' plans. I also learned that they plan on doing it here in Erebonia too. The Phantasmal Blaze plan is continuing. So let's go. Would know anything about that tree. Yep. Oh, of course. Right. None of us have played Crossbell Arc. No, of course not.
What happens behind the scenes is of no concern to us, I suppose.
And I also learned that not everyone in the Noble Alliance is privy to the ongoings of, like, what Rufus and Ouroboros are talking to each other about. Even right here, like Gwyn and Bardius don't even know. They've heard rumors, but don't know for certain that this weird society is working together with Cayenne. But they don't know that Rufus is also working with them. One heck of an art. Phantasmal Blaze. Is it not an art?
We're
It'd be
warriors.
cool.
We live to fight on the battlefield. So, dear Chief of Staff, who is our next opponent to be?
Oh, great. They're murder hobos. We love those.
Getting right down to business, I see. I'd like for the two of you to defend the capital.
Oh, okay. No, actually, I was thinking they were like, man, who do we want? We want to fight. Send us to fight someone. And Rufus is like, nah, stay here. But actually, it makes sense because the Imperial Army is setting up very soon to march on Heimdall and try and free it from the Noble Alliance. That's their next step.
Your opponents are to be the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions, who will be advancing upon it within the next few days.
Oh, is that so?
Which means they get to face off against Neidhard, Craig the Ball Crusher, who else? The RMP, I'm guessing, so Claire and gang.
What? So they're risking everything in an attempt to take back Heimdall?
Yeah. They probably have a good plan, though. Not that I've heard it.
That is what I predict will happen, yes.
And how will Class 7 be involved? How will the Courageous? Probably they'll... While they are taking on Heimdall, the Courageous will go to Trista.
I think Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex will prove to be enough entertainment for the two of
Oh,
you.
right,
Wouldn't
Zex.
you agree?
Of course.
After all, only the best will do for the two strongest soldiers the Provincial Army has to offer.
All right, you win. You have my attention. The prospect alone has my blood boiling in anticipation.
These two are fun.
I concur. Very well. We shall do as you say. This is sure to be a clash for the ages.
Okay. I wonder if I'll be able to involve myself in any of those big battles. Same time under Volflame Palace. Under? Are we finally going to get to see the royal family? Of course they have an orbital-powered elevator deep underground. Why wouldn't they? There was one underneath Liberal's palace, so of course they have one here.
I had no idea all this existed right under the palace.
Oh, Altina's here as well.
Dukayan, can I ask exactly where we're going?
Let's see. Under Volflame Palace. Keep my notes going. This is Matt Mercer doing Cedric. Thanks for the follow, Valentia. I appreciate it so much. Thank you again for bringing your community over. I appreciate you trusting them with me. Cayenne and Altina bring Cedric deep under the palace on an orbital elevator.
There is no need to look so concerned, Your Highness. The place we are traveling to is to the center of this city. No, this country. And a place that governs a great power.
Are we possibly looking at some primal ground under here?
It is where everything both ends and begins.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
Please, be careful of your footing. If you were to fall off the platform, you most assuredly would go splat and die.
I screenshot that. Thank you, Altina, for the input.
Now, it won't do to frighten him. And I must say, I don't recall doing so ever being part of your duties.
Pardon me.
Thanks for the follow, Terrawine.
I believe we're almost there.
What's down here? It's massive. What is that, blood? I knew there were catacombs under Heimdall, but this?
I've been waiting for you.
It's the song! Face of great power. An end of the country. Why?
Vita Clotilde? The opera singer?
Yeah, kind of.
What are you doing in a place like this?
Greetings, witch. I see that tree emerged successfully.
Yeah. Vita, do you like this guy? He didn't greet you very kindly.
It certainly did. All that remains now is to continue the preparations here. However, let me remind you that under no circumstance...
So Durkheim's making the same mistake that Dieter Croy did, where they think they are the ones with the upper hand in the relationship, when Ouroboros is always above everyone else.
If you would, spare me. You've made yourself perfectly clear on occasions past, and I am hardly enough of a fool to attempt to defy commands from a witch.
What are the two of you talking about? And why did you bring me here?
Yeah, that's concerning. Why is Cedric here? They're not gonna sacrifice him. I mean, they might.
Patience, Your Highness. All will be clear in due time. Oh my. Could this be it?
What is that? Is that flesh? Oh my lord.
What is?
Cedric, get in the robot!
What is that thing?
Oh!
What's this feeling?
Oh, did you guys hear that? I'm sorry, Dusty. I bothered you while you were sleeping. Huh, kitty? My poor kitty. I bothered him while he's sleeping here.
Marvelous! Marvelous! This is the legendary demon said to wield 1,000 weapons!
This is something to hold. A mech, or a demon, as Cayenne refers to it, rests under the under the royal city. Charging its power.
The Crimson Calamity, which was sealed away by Saint Sandlot and Dreichel's 250 years ago, and a fragment of the great power.
Lore! During the War of the Lions. The great power. The great power. The Divine Knights, are they part of that? The real-time journaling of this? Yeah, I take notes. I love it. It's fun. Vermilion Testarossa. Wasn't there something by this name? Was it something related to Shirley? Shirley's gone? Right, right. Wow, that's one more day. During Ceremony 4. Things go on as normal here. Nothing's changing. All is good. No, nothing strange happening. Not here, no. Certainly not. Just another day with... Oh! Toval.
The Azure Tree?
Robert. It is December 27th, 12:04. I do believe.
That's the name of the bizarre tree that appeared in Crossbell, then?
Yeah, I found it out from the guild branch over there.
From Michelle.
Things still seem to be tense over in their direction. No one's really sure what it's for or what it can do. Don't think it'll have any direct effect on Erebonia, though.
I mean, not that one specifically.
Well, I suppose that's good news. Sort of.
Still, people on this side of the country are understandably feeling uneasy about it.
Yeah, people have enough to worry about without a giant glowing tree sprouting up from out of nowhere.
Anyone would start feeling nervous at the sight of such a thing.
At least it should keep Calvert off our backs for a while, right?
Yeah, I would think that they'd be concerned about that. And also their 10% incident. No more taxes from Crossbell, especially with that tree there.
They're as clueless as we are on what that thing is, and they're not going to risk an attack before they know for sure.
Exactly. In a sense, it's doing the same thing for us the barrier around Crossbell City did before it up and vanished. It's probably the best distraction Erebonia could ask for about now.
The Civil War is definitely something someone else could take advantage of.
Oh.
Oh,
Is
barrier
that what your
mentioned?
bracer instincts are telling you?
Barrier mentioned? Let's go! It continues on.
It doesn't take a bracer to think that, Eustace. If Calvert were to invade right now while the war's going on...
Classic Barry R. That guy, I love him.
True. The situation we're under is plenty chaotic as it is.
110? I haven't actually upped the count in a while. We've missed so many mentions of barrier.
All we can do right now is keep doing what we always have and gather information. I'm sure we can do something to improve the situation here, but we don't know enough to decide what that something is.
I'm with Gaius. Let's just take a deep breath and do the best we can.
That's the best attitude to have right now, too. One thing we could do is keep looking around for other Thor students. We could always use more help,
There are a lot of Thor students in Bareahard that didn't join us yet. Fix that? What, keep counting with the barrier
We
counter?
still need more
Yeah,
Zemirian ore,
probably.
too.
Give me a good number. Start over and recount? No!
Oh, that's right. And there are still more spirit shrines left to explore as well.
Yeah, 3. We need to make a Tachi for Reen's Valimar.
Strangely enough, our best course of action is to simply continue doing what we've always done, albeit with renewed dedication.
120? There haven't been that many mentions of it.
That works for me.
Sounds like you've got things covered in the east, which means that all that's left for me is to wish you good luck. Take care of them, okay, Sarah?
There are more Valimar? Well, Reen's Valimar is better than Elisa's Valimar, that's for sure.
What else would I do? And you take care of yourself, too. We wouldn't want anything to happen to you before you reunite with your dearest Carnelia, now would we?
Yeah.
Dusty! Dusty, why did you press the button? Oh my god, I was gonna react to my cat pressed buttons on my keyboard. But I'm pretty sure. Can you pull up Jarvis? Pull up the dialogue, please. Carnelia. So she was talking about good old. Huh? What's her name again? She's so important. The Arteria girl. The big one. The important one. Friend of Toby. One in German. Oh, ein. Zelnate. Ein Selnate. Ein Selnate. However you say her last name. I don't know if I've ever heard it pronounced. Stop pressing the keys on my keyboard. That was my grandma. I was talking to my grandmother. It's in Trails chat. Okay, let's see what I missed. Toby says, it sounds like you've got things covered in the east, which means all that's left for me is to wish you good luck. Take care of him, okay, Sarah? And Sarah says, well, what else would I do? You take care of yourself, too. We wouldn't want anything to happen to you before you reunite with your dearest Carnelia now, would we? And Tolval goes, would you just drop that already? Anyway, keep it up, guys. I'll be in touch. Nah, there goes all my fun, says Sarah. There's a random kanji in Sarah's line too, right? Fun, fun, fun. So she teases him about Ein.
What was all that about? Toval's girlfriend?
Yeah.
It did sound that way.
Toval is on the big screen. Sarah teases him about Dusty, be careful with the buttons you pressed. Sarah teases him about Ein. Ein start to read.
For further details, please consult a certain famous novel about a certain lovable scamp, now certainly available in all bookstores.
Poor Toval. Anyway, we should probably get to work. The best place to start would be checking the latest requests from Prince Oliver.
Missed opportunity from Klaus. Butler Klaus. Klaus is the Arcade butler, right? The trouble you helped resolve here in Legram has, shall we say, unresolved itself, and continues to worsen. We believe the cause may again lie within Lohengrin Castle. There is that door in Lohengrin Castle that I want to get through. As such, we would ask your class to investigate it and see if you can resolve whatever the problem may be. Please contact us at the Legram Bracer Guild if you are able to assist us. New people are gonna have such a hard time understanding all the inside jokes we have. Curio Bones, reading left side. I'm sure if people end up sticking around long enough and they feel they enjoy the content, they'll catch on eventually. Hearts in Harmony. Rosine, is she gonna join us? How do airships work? So every time you pet a cat and they purr, they send vibrations through the air. Now, orbital engines are very special, and they have been made and tuned to the vibration frequency of cats' purrs, and they collect that energy. So the happier cats are, the more likely you are to have a functioning and successful airship, because these vibrations are so full of joy and energy from cat purrs. Yeah. And then, of course, there's something about, like, anti-gravity or null gravity, because orbital engines do that, so you can stand on a deck. It's weird, whatever. You know. So, it was cats this time. I don't know what I'm going to come up with next time. I want to hold a concert to show the people of Keldic that all is not lost and help them start to heal. Elliot did mention something like that. Would you be willing to aid me, Class 7? I'm hoping for Elliot's in particular. If so, please can meet me in Keldic's chapel. We can figure things out from there. Penguins. Penguins. Craig? Olivert! Do you remember the scenic views of Aurochs Canyon? The days we spent there so in love. Wait, wrong letter. Anyway, read, my good man. I've received word of a dangerous monster on the Aurochs Canyon path. Here, Dusty, stop pressing buttons, dude. You're doing this on purpose to get my attention. I know it. Read, my good man. I've received word of a dangerous monster on the Aurochs Canyon path. Dusty. Could you be a dear and take care of it for me? I have to kill a monster called the Volceron. Canyon or Cantian? Ah ha ha! Hilarious.
There's a request from Rosine about Keldic.
Yeah, if we can, I'd love to help her out.
Me too. It's the least we can do after all the market manager did for us.
I also have to go and speak with every other NPC in every town except bareahard probably hasn't updated.
I'm in agreement.
Oh,
we should
wait,
try
no.
and help her if time permits.
bareahard is definitely updated because something big just happened in the world with the tree. Everywhere has new dialogue. Also, if I gotta take a picture of this. Dusty is upside down. Hang on, I'll try and pull this up on stream. My cat. Laying upside down on my desk. Am I going to be playing Trails tomorrow? I'd love to. I'll try to. Oh no. Well, can't be here tomorrow. Oh, it's just NPCs, right? I mean, of course, if you enjoy that, then oh no. So, here we have, like, all trail streams. Oh, thank you. Here we have Dusty, my cat, laying upside down on my freaking desk. Look at him, dude. This is what he's doing. See him laying against my keyboard? This is what he does. And now imagine him actually on his tummy with his arm hooked over the keyboard. Got all the blue? Yeah. I didn't want you to see my dirty desk. Did Dusty do that? Yeah, he blued all over.
Klaus also has something in mind for us, it would seem. And that being said, I think it'd be best if I were to accompany you for the time being.
So Laura's the forced party member this time. That's okay, I can have the Laura Fee combo.
I'd like to come
Dusty
along
is adorable.
too, especially since we have the spirit shrines to worry about.
So we have Laura and Emma. That's fine, that was already basically my party anyways. Popper, who should I put in my party besides them for the dialogue? Unless everybody has some kind of dialogue, and I just have to switch them around.
Of course, Celine will be coming with me. You'll need both of us to get through the shrines, after all.
That sounds fine by me.
Yes, your
Thanks.
expert lockpicking skills, Emma. I've seen them.
All right then, let's go.
Emma, Mlum, Elliot, Elisa, and Eustace. Okay, so Millimeter as well. I agree, Instructor Reen. My cats are so hard to ignore. Oh. Well, Emma isn't forced to come along, but I'll bring her with anyways. Emma, Milliam, Elliot, and Elisa. Okay, so if I want all the dialogue, I will not be bringing Fee. I also have to bring Locked Laura. That means I'm gonna end up, next stream, I'm probably gonna end up building her so she does more damage. Will I be able to handle that? It's getting hot in here. How do I do it? I pet my cat constantly. Even while he's sitting here. Right now he's getting a chest scratch. Oh, is that good? That's a good baby. Oh. You can need Emma just for Ymir and you can change her. Okay, well, Emma's part of the Fee combo. That's fine. That's fine. We can just do the Laura thing right now. Laura can be the big damage, not Fee. Gotta change things up a bit. We had Fee the one-shot wonder for too long. Can switch things up. Was it Laura that updated? No, Emma? I don't know. Well, we have all these NPCs, which I will get to next time, tomorrow. For now, Toby updated. Oh, of course, the Einzelnut thing.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to chillax in Ymir.
Full speed ahead!
Now, we now have the UMAT farming area, the one you guys were thinking of. The Orox Canyon Path. Is it the bird in Orox? The bird. Can that bird still be stunned? Or is that only in CS1? Not in Orox, the southern highway, the south highway. Can it still be stunned? There's a hawk. Here, let's see if we can actually, it's not that bird, it's a different bird. Well, let's go look at it to see what you're talking about for farming UMATs. There was a bird, a hawk, in CS1, an elite enemy that could be stunned. Where no other elite enemies in the game could be stunned. Even other birds like that bird in different areas. So they just like somehow missed some kind of modifier on that bird. South highway. Okay, so we're going south towards the Grim.
Full speed ahead!
That's dangerous. There's a bird out here somewhere, huh? Interesting. Oh! Because even though I've been here before, on this highway, I wasn't able to pass that bridge right here after my first time here because it would be we were getting too close to bareahard. But 3 out of 4 enemies drop UMATs here. Is that true? Oh my good lord, it's heaven. I don't have to reload. I can just walk through here and murder everything. So which ones don't? The time snail. So I can ignore the time snail right there. I could ignore that time snail. Fight the bird. Fight that thing. What the heck? Did I just... Did I pass through this? Just an illusion. Fight the bird. Ignore the time snail. Saving a lot of time ignoring the time snails. Fight that. Ignore the time snail. Fight the bird. And fight that. A whole bunch of... Hi, Dusty. Let's test how much UMATs we get without items to make UMATs drop more.
We have the advantage.
The quartz then it makes items drop more.
Now's our chance. You're finished.
Right out there. Yeah, I'll back you up.
Leave this to Now's our time. Speak on.
I'd probably give it to Laura and just have her
Our fighting
AoE.
was in perfect sync.
Was there any? I actually wasn't looking. I didn't pay attention to if I got anything. 0, okay.
My turn.
My turn.
Here I go.
Ooh.
Of course. Here's our chance.
-10. Great.
Yes, we won. Did you?
We're getting no drops. So this would probably go better if I had the quartz, the drop rate quartz.
My turn. The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'll back you up. It's my turn. How about this?
The toll was
safe
paying
now.
the time snail for access to these, to this highway.
We have the advantage here.
Here I go. Sit.
Righto. Yeah, I'll back you up. Here
Spam
I
X
go.
gameplay, my favorite gameplay of all.
Let's move.
You gotta pay to win UMATs, so
Our
it
fighting was
seems.
in perfect sync.
When I could keep.
I'm not getting any. The RNG, it sucks. It might still be better to farm the UMATs
We have the advantage here.
My turn.
at the loading zone between... It's Celtic, between the Celtic area and
Yeah, I'll back you up. Go. It's my turn.
the Twin Dragons Bridge, I think.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, Twin Dragon Bridge.
You still have a lot of training to do.
What was that? Oh, I got an overdrive charge. Are you a bird? You're a snail. You're a bird. Prepare to death.
We have the advantage here.
We could use cheat engine, but
Let's move. Sit now.
An opening.
Yes,
I did install
Onward. You
some of
still have a
the
lot of training
additional
to do.
libraries for scripting and stuff. So while it's hard to figure out what the code for the UMATs is on our own, whatever scripts are available for it could definitely work. So I didn't get too many UMATs there. But we do have a better way.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Look for an easy table. Thank you. Yeah, because I tried looking for a UMAT, the code, the hex code, whatever it's called. Lots of tanks, cool. But I could not find it. Is it right here? Yep, this thing right here. This thing drops.
Now's our chance. Let's
Here I
smash
go.
'em. Yes, sir.
And I'd give it to Laura because she has a good AoE. She'd kill them in one hit.
We should keep going.
And they drop UMATs. First one. And it's as easy as running back, like this. Back and forward. Free UMATs.
Now's our chance.
This is how I did it when I was farming for Upgrading all the quartz.
Yeah, I'll back you up. Yes, we won.
More UMATs. That's how easy it is. Time consuming, but easy. Hey buddy, you laying on a keyboard again? Anyway, let's go to Ymir and call the stream there.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead.
We'll do our stream summary. Well, you like how I pronounce it, huh? Hua. That's how it's pronounced in JP? Nice. Oh, that's how it's spelled on the sign. That's right. And remember when we were in the proto Ymir and there was a bunch of silly spellings for some things. Okay. Stream summary. Today it is no. Like, you can press a few buttons here and there on the keyboard, but do not. You gonna come land? Come land me. You're not gonna land me? Okay, good. Because I need to finish this, then we can cuddle, okay? It is stream 45 of Trails. It is the 26th today. Today was a huge day for Zemuria. They went green! Or blue. Lots of a single tree happened. But that's hardly Erebonia's problem. Green and gang are just going to keep doing their thing. Fine students. Oop. Fine students. Help people. Make bank. Ginormous. CS2 dev rooms? That'll be fun, yeah. I enjoyed it in CS1, but going around the dev room is going to be fun here too, I'm sure. I wonder if there's going to be any leftovers from CS1. Okay, so... the exposition montage. That's not how you spell montage. How do you spell montage? Oh, M-O. Was scary. Oh, Obowon plans to enact the... Oh, we knew the Phantasmal Blades plan was coming to Erebonia, but to think that they're just gonna straight up and do a tree here too is interesting. I wonder how that'll go if Reen and them can stop it. Obowon plans to tree Erebonia to give Erebonia wood. Some scary calamity. Mac is sleeping in the royal palace's basement. And Toby has a boyfriend. I mean, Toby has a girlfriend. There we go. Fantastic. You know what? What? Oh, sorry, Dusty. When I stretch, it feels good to scream. You got a big belly, buddy. Yeah, you gotta be put on a schedule for eating. Recent discovery helped you find the address for the UMATs. Oh, okay, then I can just do it myself. Thank you. Yeah, I could not find it myself. Yeah, we use cheat engine around here. Because otherwise I'd sit here off stream and farm for 4 hours when I could just cheat engine to make a cool build. So, if I open up my Sepith values, I could add my own for the hex value of. The hex value of what? Go to Courageous and Baxter's store. Becca. Okay. Now on Cheat Engine, change the value type to 2 bytes. Oh, okay. That's all I had to do? And now spend UMATs, right? Oh, crap. I forgot to, first scan. I have to hit first scan, right? Why is it not working? Scan for initial number. Do I have to check more hex or something? What's going on? I'm getting an error. How many UMATs I got? 22. Oh, I mean, I can reload and I'd have 27. If I go back to 4 bytes, does it let me scan? No, it doesn't. So it's put in a value. Oh, I have to type the value of the thing that I have. Okay, value of 22. First scan. Okay. It is scanned. Now I will buy some ground bait and scroll through this huge list to see what happened. Don't press any buttons, Dusty. Oh my god, this list is massive. No, just look for the new number with next scan. Oh! 17. Found it. Alright, so now I right-click and add selected addresses to the address list. Is that right? What do I do? I forgot how this works. Yep, okay. Boop. No description. I will call it UMATs. Now, let's see. If I change this number to 25. There we go. We did it! Alright, now I will save this. There, I saved my cheat table. Thank you. We're criminals? Yeah, we're the worst. Le Guin and Bardius have joined the fight in the east. What else? Next time! Wow, I can't type. NPCs! Lots of NPCs. Meme time. It was fun stream. Have a great day, night. Thank you so much, GC Life. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming around with the raid and sticking around too. That's so kind of you. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day or night. One of the two. Save image as. And save image as. Couple of memes today. Number 1. Oh, lore of the river, what is your wisdom? That was a good one. Thanks for editing the text in game for me, Popper. I like this one. This one's hilarious for me. And? No, Keith. Adorable. It almost happened, but Valimar. Valimar. There's another one? What do you mean? Did I miss one? Oh, earlier! the callback to the to the brochures from the lady in the town hall of Crossbell, always talking about brochures, telling me she's gonna give me one. She's gonna hand out a brochure, but alas, it never happened. Never. It never happened. Nope. I think we'll ever get it. I think we'll ever get one. I think maybe some flavor text for a recipe or some Bond XP for the magazine or something the flavor text might say something as a brochure. We might get lucky, though it won't be an actual brochure handed to us by an NPC. We'll have to take what we can get. So
where do you want to go?
Ymir.
Leave it to me.
Immer. Yeah, Mir. Just copy my time. My time. Away from you, Dusty. I love you, kitty. You're my favorite. I would kiss you on the head right now, but you're too far away. Good stream, good stream. Long stream. My grandmother wants me to order food, so after stream, I'm gonna order food. Mwah, tasty. Delicious. Do you ever walk them at the same time? No way. For those who don't know, I walk my cats on harnesses. I tried it once. The moment they get out the door, they split and run in opposite directions. It's like a, I don't know, an instinctual thing. For some reason, they don't want to be in the same... the same space. Disperse. Quickly! Now's our chance! Her attention is divided! Escape the mother! I'm glad we had someone that loves trails write us. That was fun. I love more trails people. Hanging out. Appreciate all the new follows today, folks. It was wonderful. Let's look for someone to raid. Wow, long stream. 5.5 hours. Crazy. You want FC or CS1? Let's raid someone playing FC. Encourage more people to keep playing the series. Mr. Valentine 007. Is that... FC... How far are they? AFK? Alright, give me the CS1 person if they're AFK. Oh yeah, they're just sat on a dialogue. V du Hunt. Is this later in CS1? There we are. Thanks so much for watching today, folks. I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful time. Thanks to those who stuck around after the raid. Y'all are wonderful as well. Do give some love to V du Hunt. I don't know who they are, but they're playing CS1, and Trails is to be encouraged. Trails is a good thing for everyone. Thanks for the follow, Crazy Mike. Glad you enjoyed it. I hope to see you all again soon. Tomorrow I'll be streaming more Trails. But it'll come down to what I usually do with Trails is most of it is speaking with NPCs. Just random NPCs. I speak with every NPC that has new dialogue that I can. It's boring for some people, I understand. But for those who enjoy it, they really enjoy it. I love it too. So if that's what you're into, hope to see you tomorrow. Do let the bed boxes bite. That's like my thing. I'm rebranding as like a box fox. Have a wonderful night. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a wonderful weekend and a good start to your week. Mwah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And goodbye, YouTube.